All right, the recording
You want
started.
to insult? You want
So
to
don't-
insult me, Rich? I'll...
I don't have a last name. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah. Alright, I remembered my character's name. I don't think I'm one to talk.
Did you start the recording yet?
I did, yeah, I did. I said that I started it, actually. Openly and out loud.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. That's common.
For more quality content like this,
Oh, this is...
Oh yeah, by the way, nice pencil art. For the token over here.
How would you prefer to be referred as? Whether that be by character name or your username or your real name.
I don't give a crap.
Okay.
Whatever, man. Whatever's easiest for you.
Okay, I'll refer to you as Nightmare, out of character, and then I'll refer to you as your character name when talking to you in the game.
Deal.
Cool.
Cool.
What is being drawn right now? What is this?
Give me a second. It's not gonna come out great, bro.
What is this
I'm working on it.
monstrosity?
I'm working on it.
I don't think I've ever scrolled this far down.
You've never what?
Scrolled this far down.
You can zoom out.
I know.
exactly. It's
This is...
supposed
Stop deleting it.
What is this supposed to be? I'm not deleting anything.
Okay. Give me like 50 years. It'll all make sense.
Okay. So last session, the party did some stuff in the city. Did a little shopping around. Did a little bit of this, little bit of that, little bit of miscellaneous things. Joe did some
Shopping.
stuff.
Yes.
And then the party took out a request for the barrier town, where they discovered a sort of riddle on the threshold, where Joe was like, hold on, I'll be right back, and decided to head back to the city with Wallow. I think it was Wallow?
He would have gone on his own. Wallow insisted that he come with.
Yeah. And that means Seer and Oki and Emil were all
Boy.
left behind. Boy.
Boy.
Are you drawing Pumbaa?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
For what reason
like-
are you drawing Pumbaa?
He's
Is that
iconic.
a question? Is that a question that needs to be answered?
Like, it didn't
Next
even...
topic.
In no way did it come up.
I know. No way does anything I ever draw come up. Come on, word.
Why does he look like that? Why is
He looks
Wait.
evil.
why is he squinting
They
like
have
that?
the equivalent of what you find in NSA.
Stop it. I'm gonna keep laughing.
What's his back legs?
I'm working on it.
It looks like he's wearing flip flops.
It kind of does, yeah.
Socks
Oh,
and
yeah,
sandals.
I did this wrong. Oh boy.
Oh, I understand. This is Pumbaa goes to the beach and the sun's in his eyes.
I can't,
He's
I can't get
hungry.
this.
Okay, so we are going to start with... Let's just have... We'll have
Oh
Joe
my god.
roll initiative, and then we'll
What the
have
fuck?
either Oki or Seer roll initiative, and then we'll have Korath.
Yeah, thank you.
Shit.
So
Ah.
that's a 3.
So you're probably
Am I
going
rolling
Oh
last.
my god.
Okay.
Am I
Lord.
rolling?
No, Oki rolled, so you're not
I
rolling
see.
Seer.
Good
Korith,
stuff.
I'm gonna need you to roll initiative, if you know where it is on your sheet.
Ooh,
I feel like this is gonna be an easy check for you.
So the like central box next to your armor class that says initiative, you can click on the word initiative to roll it.
Okay.
was it?
Okay. We will be starting with Korith.
Hooray.
Hey. New person.
I give up. You guys
So,
can face it.
Korith.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Last thing you remember was the ground ripping open and swallowing you up.
Correct.
And currently you are standing in some sort of void, but there's lights all around you like a starry night sky, and surrounded by these like nebulous clouds of floating purple gas, and you're on a rock that's like floating in the middle of nowhere, and you see in the distance you are slowly floating towards what looks like to be a couple of structures.
Uh-oh.
There's one that seems to have a sort of cylindrical tower with a sort of L-shaped building, and then on the right there's a more sort of rectangular building.
Okay.
And you're slowly floating towards them, and there's a few rocks along the way.
Okay.
So what do you do in this moment?
Well, the tower kind of interests me, but I'm mostly, I believe, still a little confused on where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
But I would like to get some answers.
So cursed.
Okay.
So, let's go to the tower with the L shape.
The tower. Okay.
Yeah.
You lean, and the floating rock, sort of tilts towards the tower, and emerging from the purple gas, there's another rock that you didn't see, and yours collides with it and stops as you tumble out onto this structure. This just this very large rock that blocked the way. And you're surrounded by like these bones. There's just large bones surrounding you, as well as these gently floating motes of golden light. And we will cut from you over to Oki and Seer.
All right.
Yay!
Yep.
So what are you guys doing in this moment?
Depends what time it is.
I'd say it's the morning after Joe and Wallow departed.
Probably making tea.
Making tea. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And just to remind you, you're in a sort of, it's almost like a setup of how like a caravan will park wagons in like a circle on the road, but it's like a semicircle with the other half being like the barrier into this town. So there's these wagons and carts, and there's the small adventuring groups around. And you are brewing some tea in the morning.
Yep.
And I forget, how long did I say last time that it took?
2 days.
To use
Yeah,
the
2
2 days?
2 days. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, so
Morning guide.
during the 4 days that you're waiting,
Oh my god.
do you do anything in particular?
Seer's probably going to be messing with her star charts. Maybe just like chatting around, getting to know the people here, maybe.
Okay.
Perhaps a few free readings for people.
Go ahead and make a fortune teller's kit check.
Yep. Schmoozing.
20.
Oh,
20. Yeah.
There's quite a few adventuring parties that stop through here and continue onward the next day. But there are some merchants that set up like for like a week here and then go back to the town to the city to restock. So that they're this sort of waypoint in the wilderness for adventurers to either stock up on provisions or to buy potions or things of that nature. And you do some readings. Do you prioritize the merchants or the adventurers?
The adventurers, probably.
The adventurers? Gotcha.
They probably need it more.
There are a few higher level parties that stop through here.
Ho ho.
Make me a persuasion check.
Ho ho. Will smoozing be valued?
5. They don't tell you much about what they're doing, but they do agree to get a reading from you. Because why not while
Nice.
I'm waiting?
tell them they're all going to die. Or every single one of them.
I mean, technically, she could. No one said it had to be the truth. Mysteriously, their socks are all going to be soggy for the next 5 days straight.
So,
That is the fortune they receive.
there's a couple that have the Fool, one that has the Reverse Fool.
Mm.
There's also there's one group that draws your attention because they draw the Hermit.
The hermit, you say? Ho ho.
Are they crabs?
Actually,
it's a-
are they crabs?
Yeah, it's a big crab man. No.
Oh my gosh, that's the best fortune way to go. Hermit upright?
This is Yeah, it's the hermit, not the reversed hermit, but the hermit. So
Let me
it's
just
it's
get-
upright.
Quickly look that up. But yeah, that actually is interesting.
This is a tiefling woman that you draw this card for.
Can I? What is their name?
Their name?
Mm-hmm. Or would they not tell me?
This woman does not tell you actually.
All right. Red tiefling.
Yes.
I will specifically take care and advise the people who got the reverse fools about the meaning of the reverse fools. Ah, brilliant.
And after you draw the hermit and tell her the meaning, she simply nods and heads back to her party, which her party has her, a golden scaled dragonborn, as well as a very tall and hairy, like short gray-haired individual.
Out of character, that's pretty interesting, the fact that that's her party.
Yeah.
In character, wowie, that's another dragonborn.
Yep.
Neato.
A dragonborn and Fearbolg.
Ah. Good stuff. What is
Oki, are you with Are you?
Nah, I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm
Okay.
probably just gonna perform for extra money.
Cool. What were you saying, Seer?
Pretty sure I was just asking out of character about what Oki was doing.
Oh, okay.
In character though, she just, man, sure is an interesting party. I'll just go back to doing my stuff now.
Okay. Oki, you said you were busking.
What?
Busking? The activity of playing music in the street or another public space for voluntary donations.
Never heard it used like that before. Yes,
Really?
Google
definitely.
that.
It was
No, I
pretty...
didn't Google
No.
it. I was like,
I
I
was asking-
never
I was
heard
asking where.
heard that before.
Well, he didn't know what it meant, so I immediately Googled it and read off the definition.
He's been waiting to use that for a long time.
What,
He's like,
busking?
Sounds like it.
yes. He's like, yes, finally, this one word.
Really?
No, have you never heard the word before?
No, I heard of I know the word busting, but I never heard it used like
no,
that.
not busting. Busking with a K.
Oh, busking. No,
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Okay. Also, that question was directed at Rich. It's not an uncommon word or anything.
Oh, I've never heard it used before. And
Not uncommon, my
it being
stuff.
common is like,
Well, I mean, if you don't
Don't
live
live in
in
the
like New
city.
York or whatever, you wouldn't
yeah, exactly.
really know it, but
Yeah. Oh, I know it. I don't live in New York.
yeah. I mean, if you've been to a city, the people will mention buskers.
They'll say, "Hey guys, I'm busking."
No.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, Lord.
Something but for cool people.
Anyways,
Because you burn your face.
um,
Oh, brother.
make either a performance check or roll for your instrument.
Roll to busk.
Roll to busk.
Tusk. Nice.
Nice. Over the course of 4 days, you make 4 gold.
Hmm.
Oh, better than nothing.
Pretty good.
That's a livable wage.
More than Seer makes in a day.
Well, I mean, if Seer's going around telling people that they're going to die, I can see why she's not making all that much.
Fair enough. I don't think she's getting a whole lot of chips.
Fortune telling is not as profitable as music.
Unless you lie to people and are good at that.
Yeah. If you're just straight up like, oh, this is what's gonna happen to you, people will be like, what the fuck?
Yep, you gotta give them terribly good fortune. It's like excellent fortune. Yes, scam.
Terrible fortune teller told me I was gonna die.
Great fortune teller told me I was gonna live. Now I have a random
What do you
mythical
want
party.
from me?
No, what you do is you set up across the street from a different fortune teller and just say the exact opposite of what they said.
I feel like she's probably done that before. Just in sheer spite.
Anyways, Oki, at some point during your busking, a familiar gold dragonborn did flip you a coin.
Oh, hey! You're the, crap, I can't remember your name. You're the guy who gave me, the money for to prepare one of my strings.
Oh yes, hello friend!
Oh my god.
Lovable sound.
It is a pleasure to meet you again. I don't believe I caught your name. The name's Gervin. Gervin Goldclaw.
Oh, I'm Oki. Oki Oregon.
Ah. An
You're such a
odd
good
name, but a good one nonetheless.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I like the alliteration.
Yep. We have many.
Oh, what brings you around here? You just exploring the untamed wilds?
We're going to, head north to see if we can find a way to bypass the Black King's territory.
Mhm.
Are you sure about? Are you sure about that? I mean, isn't he like ancient or something like that? I'm not sure.
Probably something like that, but we don't plan to, come across him anytime soon. Our plan is to go through the mountains, or perhaps, around west. We haven't quite decided. Probably try the mountains first.
Oh, so besides just um no, I don't know what to say. So, uh, okay.
Yep.
I hope you stay safe. I am.
Alright,
that- No, it's just. It's just. Dude, I have no idea. I don't know. It's just. It's. I'm fine.
you seem nervous.
Mm.
Don't know what else to say.
Alright.
What
Good
do you
day.
plan? Do you... Oh,
Brother.
he starts
Yeah.
to walk away. Um, we will go. We will cut to Wallow and Joe.
Yeah.
All right.
Or then we don't have to play scrap.
This is when you arrive at the city on the 42nd of Vihara.
All right.
When's that festival?
The fall festival is on the 1st of Grimgast.
Thank you.
Which is
Very soon.
very soon.
I love festivals.
All right, Joe. What are we here for?
Oh, I just have to pick something up from one of the artificers.
Very well. Lead the way.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll. Is it anything? Does it cost anything to unattune from an item? It doesn't.
You'd
take any
have. I
time.
mean, you'd have to like short rest, but you could have done that on the boat trip here.
Yeah, would have done that then. Yeah, I'll head over to the Artificers Guild.
All right, you walk up to the Artificers Guild. Again, it's that same like single story, like flat strip mall looking building where you walk in like the double
Really?
doors. There's the lobby area
Yeah.
and a familiar receptionist.
Hello, I'm here to see. Fuck, what was his name?
That's nice to say there,
I was
Joe.
out of character. I'm not good with names. All right, it's
It was very similar to yours from what I remember.
it's like
It was like
Gleb or
Grungle
something.
or something.
It started with a
oh, it was
G.
Grog. Grog.
Is it Roy?
GLROP, however you pronounce that.
His name was Glorb.
Glorp.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm here to see Glorp.
Oh, Glorb? Yeah. Let me go get him. And the receptionist disappears.
Yep.
Lord, what a funny name.
He's a troll, actually.
Ooh.
And as you say that, the receptionist comes back with the blue-skinned troll.
Yeah. Yeah. Turn to face him.
Wow.
Don't call.
Hello, and welcome back.
Yes. I have some insight as to what the item may be. I just need to test that fact. So for the time being, I'm going to need that back.
Alright. Follow me.
Sure. I'll follow him.
Yep, he leads you back into his office. Wallow, do you follow as well?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Security Wallow.
So, Wallow
How
and Joe.
tall is Glorb?
Glorb? He's a troll, so he's ridiculously
big.
tall.
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't feed him.
Trolls are large creatures.
All right.
But like how I described him before, he's a troll, but he has like, he's not handsome, but by any means, but he still like practices good hygiene.
Right.
Good.
He's a well-groomed troll.
Good qualities to have.
Yeah.
He's a high society.
High society troll. As you walk into his
Very definitely.
as you walk into his office or sort of workshop area, you can see there are many items that are scattered throughout this room. There's like a weird bearskin suit hung on a coat rack. There's a rug that's like floating above the entire room, just over the like under the ceiling. And the shelves are just lined with all sorts of oddities, but there's no weapons or armor in here.
Marvelous, your collection. collection is quite impressive.
Thank you. It took some time to collect.
I could imagine.
Now, you want the item, yes?
That is correct. Yes.
And he pulls out the sparkling crystal gem.
Mhm.
But it's encased in like a glass bulb and is like floating in the middle of it.
What's the reason for the casing?
You see, it recently it sort of shot off something, and I don't know what it did.
Interesting.
And this will help contain and potentially draw out power controlled.
Well, that's very good. I assume. Yes. Here's the what is it? Infusion stone that you loaned to me.
Thank you. I would be careful with that. It seems to, ever since I contained it, it seems to want to, the feeling will be similar to attuning to a magical item, but I would not recommend doing it before further research can be done.
Yes, that makes sense. You said it shot off. Did it do that in a particular direction?
Up.
Like straight upward?
Hmm.
Yes, it phased through solid objects.
That is very interesting. Oh, alright. I'll make sure to keep an eye on it.
Wallow, this gem floating in this glass bulb is when you're looking at it from the corner of your eye, it looks like an ordinary like shard of glass that's like been broken off of something. But the more you go to focus on it, there's like this piercing light that gets brighter the more directly you look at it. You have no idea what this is.
Nothing to worry about. It's fine.
Ooh, shiny.
Yes.
Hmm.
Very normal.
Wallow just is watching content. Contently.
Any other business I can help you gentlemen with?
I think that was really it. If this doesn't do what I think it does, then I'll bring it right back, of course. But on the off chance that it does work as intended, then well, I'll inform you as to what it did. Certainly.
If you do end up attuning to it, do let me know what it does.
Oh, sure. Yes.
I wouldn't recommend it, but
Yes,
if you do,
I don't plan on it, but I suppose we'll see.
yes. Very, very good. I do not know if you are trained in arcane arts, but here is a
Oh, not that
copy
size.
of the notes that I've taken thus far.
Oh, thank you. I might not be, but I know some people who are, so I suppose I can have
Alright.
them explain it to me.
He hands you a small, like, well, to him initially, in his hand, it's like a very small notebook. But when he hands it to you, it's like a slightly above average sized notebook.
All right, yeah,
He just made it
like
look
a
small.
5-star, yeah, like a 5-star notebook, and compared to like one of those little flip
Yeah.
pocket notebooks. Yeah.
You see that all of his notebooks on his desk are very big, but it looks like he had to write very tiny into this little thing. And yeah, he hands you to that, and The handwriting's not as bad as you would expect, but still not the greatest.
Ah.
It is legible, but
Yeah.
not to Joe. If that
Hmm.
makes sense, because he doesn't understand what any of this means.
So it'd be legible, it'd just be in like technical
Yes.
speech or whatever.
A lot of it's in technical speech, and a lot of it's in like arcane code.
Yeah. Well, thank you. If we ever need help in the future, I'll make sure to come to you. You've been very helpful
Yes,
so far.
If you need anything else complicated to be identified, do let me know.
I shall. Thank you.
And if it is okay, when I am finished researching this, can I publish the results, or do you want it secret?
Oh, by all means, publish it.
Ah, very good. I like this guy.
Yes, I'm sure it's important to get notes on that, right?
Yes, yes. Well, all of
Right.
my findings are in the journal, so
Yes.
Good
Again,
day.
thank you. Thanks, and good day. Goodbye.
Anything else the two of you would like to do in the city?
Not that I know of. I just wanted to see that.
Wait, so
Okay.
do we have the gem? The gemstone is in the little glass ball. Like,
Yes,
you gave
it's
it to
in
me
the glass
inside
ball.
of that. Okay, so I'm gonna note that.
Because apparently at some point, this gemstone shot something off, and he decided it would be best to contain it until he knew what it was.
That makes sense. And does not make me in the slightest bit worried.
From the way he described it, it didn't sound dangerous. It's a better safe than sorry situation.
Yeah, but it's still doing something unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
To Joe, at least, especially because he doesn't understand this kind of thing. If it does something like that, there's nothing to say that it can't do something else.
Wrap it in
Yeah.
packing peanuts. Put it in a box.
All right. And then we have the next set of 2 days
Yes.
as you travel back. So now it will be the 44th.
Boat isn't attacked. Travel goes fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Goes fairly smoothly. There, on the 43rd, there's like some rain, but other
Yeah.
than that, it's all good.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna send it to you over Discord. Give me one moment here.
Okay. Korath. I know it's been a little bit, but
What?
we're going back to you.
Yay! Okay,
Poopy music.
set the scene.
All right. You are surrounded by bones and these softly glowing, like golden orange motes of light.
Am I able to?
Yeah, you can see the two buildings, not too far away. You did get fairly close before this rock blocked your path. The building that you were heading towards with the tower is about 50 feet from the edge of the rock you're on to the edge of that one, and the other one is about 75 to 100 feet.
Okay. I say travel towards the closer one.
Okay. This rock that you're on currently isn't moving, but you find another like floating rock, and you hop onto that one and start floating towards the tower. And you watch as these golden orange motes of light begin to follow you for a second, but as you go over the edge of the rock, they pull back and go back to where they were.
Okay.
And you make your way over to the building with the tower.
Okay. Are there any entrances that I can see?
There is one. So at the building with the tower looks kind of like hold on. So there's the L. Drawing in black. Hold on. There's like the L shape. And then there's the tower on the back. And then there's a door here. With a
Okay.
path in front of it.
Well,
So you try the door.
yeah, I tried the door.
This door is locked.
Okay.
But you look behind you and there's a path of like floating rocks that begins to like these rocks begin to like ascend from the void and connect a path between this one that you're on and another one, and then it eventually goes across to the other building. And then you see as these rocks begin to ascend, there's another one in the distance that rises up, and it has this sort of this like stone well, and you see a softly glowing blue light emitting from the well.
Well, I'd like to attempt to get to the well then. The blue light is making me very curious.
All right, you make your way across these bobbing stone pathways over to the softly glowing blue well. And you see there's a round platform that seems to be made of like tiled stone, which stands out from the rough rock that you've been walking on thus far. And you come up to the edge of the well, and you watch as a sort of threshold forms from the pebbles around you in the air into like a solid structure, and words in a language you don't understand appear across the top.
Do I have... Did you say I didn't recognize the language? Or I just don't understand it?
You don't understand the language. You can
Right.
roll a history check if you'd like to try and recognize it.
Okay.
Nine. You don't really recognize this. You've never seen symbols like these.
Okay.
Not anywhere in the Feywild. What would you like to do? Do you cross the threshold or turn back?
I crossed the threshold.
Okay. You pass under it, and you are right next to the well. Do you peer inside?
I do peer inside.
You look over the wall, and there's this giant interlocking, weaving arcane pattern. There's this like ever shifting magical circle laying at the bottom of this well, and beneath it there's this blue liquid. And then all of a sudden the magical circle starts to fade as this blue liquid rises, and there's a flash of light as the liquid sprays up, and we'll cut back to the rest.
I would jump.
It's your choice.
I've done it.
Same as my choice is apparently to make a crashing sound.
You know what? I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk over. If you still has it up, I'm gonna walk over to use booth and and see how she's doing.
As you do that, the boat arrives.
Look at that.
Seer perks up from whatever she was doing beforehand.
Hey, you.
Finally, they're here.
Yep.
Joe and Wallow, the boat arrives at similar camp.
Feels like it's been ages. Or maybe it's just been me, Oki.
Well, the
It's
boat
probably-
arrives, and then you have to walk a little bit of a ways, but you can see the boat through the trees.
It's just you, probably. You're not getting much luck with your booth here, or
I mean, the goal wasn't really ever to make profit, but no, I have not been.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, rather much so. What have you been doing? Any luck in your busking?
What?
Your busking? Like, you were performing with an instrument for a while, and see, any luck with coin?
I got like 4 gold.
Nice.
Not bad.
At least 5 silver that came from Gold Claw.
Ooh, man tips, real good.
I thought he gave a full gold piece.
No. Flips you some coin. It was, I meant to say flips you some coin, not a coin.
Wait, so he gave me 5 silver, or
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I mean, as a part of the 4 gold.
oh, okay.
It's a piece of the pot.
You know, that was a surprisingly boring trip, I think.
Yes, you went back for a little ball with some magic gem in it.
Yes,
Could have waited.
I don't
can
think
have-
so.
You can have your trinkets later.
I mean, this thing phased through solid solid wall. I think that has to mean something, right?
Wait, where have I seen this thing before?
No, you have not.
Okay.
They did what now?
Is it very on display?
Yeah, Glop said that, right? He had to put it in this because
Oh, right.
it phased through a wall.
What is it, Joe?
That's a very good question. That's why I gave it to him, and he didn't have enough time to answer.
Where did you get it?
I just found it around. I know that's not a satisfying answer, but really there isn't one.
I mean, it's pretty true, actually.
Yeah,
You did just kind of
I-
find it.
there really isn't a
I
satisfying
bet
answer
you
to that, actually.
did. This magical item.
Well,
Not sus.
anyways, our trip was bland.
Have you pulled it out yet, Joe?
Yeah, same here.
What? No, probably not.
Okay.
Yeah. Joe spent pretty much the entire time just reading a book.
Good book.
But yeah, no, he'll. Can we see you and Oki from the boat?
You can see like bits and pieces of the camp through the leaves and branches. Your boat has now stopped.
Yeah, so we should probably find the other two.
Yes, let's get to
All right, we go looking for him.
Okay, yeah, you approach the camp, and once you get there, it's pretty easy. This isn't like the largest group of people here, so
Fair enough.
Well, hello, compatriots.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
You went back for jewelry.
It's clearly not
Jewelry?
jewelry.
Oh
And
no.
you said the body wasn't a body. Come on.
Seer, give
Because
me
it wasn't, I swear, I will leave.
that
and not
was
come
a
back.
Earth.
Seer, give me an insight check.
Ho ho! The one thing I have an absurd bonus for. Oop. Oop. $21.
You feel something in the air. It's odd, yet familiar.
Fear will not say anything, but is eyeing Joe much more now.
He seems angry at Wallow.
He
I-
does seem
what do
genuinely
you
upset.
mean? It was a body. It was.
I'm
a
getting upset in
body.
real life, man.
Here, take nuts. Here shoves like her toppings in your face. Some ice cream.
Oh my
No,
god.
Those are
That's
days
all
old.
right.
the toppings from like a week ago.
Yes.
I'm crazy, but get that shit away from me.
The nuts might be fine. Like the salted nuts and everything.
Might
Maybe.
be.
Why do you still have that with you? You're
It's
insane.
edible. I'm not insane. I just preserve stuff. I
You
mean,
just
I've been
preserve-
freezing some stuff. I've been salting some stuff. I have a lot of salt.
You've
a
been
lot of
insulting
salt.
food.
I could make like a barrier of salt easily. I have an absurd amount. Easily.
It's canonical that she carries a pound of salt on her at all times.
You know what? It's canonical now. I'm adding that to my inventory.
Rich, that drawing is lagging out lagging out roll 20.
Oh, I didn't fill it in. Like, I don't know who did, but someone filled it in. Here, I can delete what I've got.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh no!
oh, that's worse.
What have you done?
Your character's gone. I can just clear drawings.
Boom.
Boomba's gone.
Oh, I forgot to take
That's
a screenshot.
Oh no!
Don't
how
worry,
could
don't
you?
worry. I did.
Oh, you
Hang
did?
Thank you.
Yes.
Actually, can you post that
Thank
meme?
you.
Thank you, sir.
We can add it to our collection.
Yeah!
So what?
Oh, you want to see the collection? Here's the second one.
No, please. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, I also have one. From a stupid long time ago.
Where's it?
Yes, so I think we should go to the other side of the dome than the rest of this village here. Oh my god, please.
Wait,
and,
why should we go to the other side of the dome?
just in case this works.
What works? What are you planning, Joe?
Well, I mean, that's where we get first dibs on whatever's inside. Right, that makes sense.
Well,
Sure.
there's no way to get inside. What exactly do you have in mind?
I'm not sure. I am just going to follow my instinct. Please, that's so bad. As actually, it's just a fever dream.
Joe. Very well.
Hey, if you're allowed to be cryptic sometimes, then I can be.
Could I
alright?
get a group stealth check from the party to see how quietly you were talking?
I'm not talking quietly.
Talking
at all.
about what?
Joe was.
We
He
aren't
leaned
talking
in and
about
sort of
anything.
whispered that.
Okay, then,
yeah, I don't think
Joe,
you're
give
okay.
me stealth with disadvantage then, please.
Why am I rolling with disadvantage?
Because Wallow's not trying.
Oh, you fucker.
Such a wallow thing to do, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
What do you mean you can get to the other side of the dome? Hey, everyone.
No, the opposite side, like a mile that way.
So, as you're
Who knows,
talking
maybe there's
about
an entrance on the other side.
potentially getting inside the dome,
Seer is hunkering down behind her stand.
Joe, you see someone turn their head and notice what you said, but they just go back to doing whatever they're doing.
Yeah, I'm sure.
They turn their head and you hear like
Smart.
a loud squeaky noise as they turn their head.
Oh, were we supposed to be keeping it secret? Let me whisper then. We shall kill the person that
No.
hurt us, and then
Seer
go-
gets a glare from, or Wallow gets a glare from Seer.
But no evidence, right?
What?
That
Wallow.
person, that person hurt me. We should eliminate them.
Honestly, I'm surprised that people are even taking note that somebody has an idea. I mean, seems like a lot of people have tried a lot of things and none of it's worked.
Yeah.
College intuition, it may have some merit.
Seer, you recognize that the person who noticed as the Fearbulg from before.
Ah. Fascinating stuff.
Who is this Fearbulg?
You want to make a history check?
Yeah, sure. Well, that'd be a history check. I'm sorry.
Watch it be Vars.
That's a disadvantage. 15. If we're taking that
15?
first number.
This person, you've never really seen Fearbulgs before, but there's a few famous ones that you know of. There's the cleric who's a part of an adventuring party in the Untamed Wildlands. They serve the god of war Hrungnir.
Okay.
The party themselves, other than Girv and Goldclaw, they don't really appear in public too much. But you would know their name to be hold on, I'm digging through my notes trying to find this man's name.
Dang, where is this?
Their name is Valen.
How do you spell Phelan?
Valen.
Thank you.
That sounds remarkably similar. Shouldn't we give this some time first, or just do this now?
I'm privy to know what it is, Joe. So I'll leave
I
that
am-
choice up to you.
I'm waiting for a course of action to present itself.
You want action? I can give action.
No, stop.
I'm gonna stand
No,
up.
no, don't do that.
Wallow, please.
What?
Oh yeah, I found
Let's-
this excellent meme.
Look, Wallow, and like Joe really leans in for this. Half of my plan is to just throw this thing at the wall and see what happens. I have no idea what I'm doing.
But you just got that. Why would you destroy it?
I don't know if it'll destroy it for all I know, just bounce off.
What is this object exactly?
Yeah.
I think I know what it might be.
Do we
before
have
the-
our own? Do we have our
Stop.
own little section of the camp? Have you two set up anything? Out of
No,
curiosity.
you have
I
your
think we're
own
just
little
chilling in
like,
our booth at the moment.
you have your own little like clearing area, but
Yeah,
I don't
Seer's
think
got
your
a
party
tent.
has any tents. I think it's all just sleeping rolls.
We
I-
really
Yeah,
ought to
I
have
have
a
a
tent.
tent.
Sleeping in
I
other
have a tent.
people's
What are
You have a
talking
tent?
about?
accommodations.
Yes, I bought a tent. Like before we even left Holland Phalo.
Why
Nice.
didn't I buy a tent? That would have been
Oh,
such a good
I have a
idea.
bedroll actually.
How
Yeah.
many people can the tents fit?
Only
Like
2 people.
Only 2?
Yeah, and very cramped since Swallow is now like he's. I
Well,
think
it's
he's
probably-
6'9"
Oh.
since.
It's probably like 2 laying down.
Yeah.
He's 6'9".
Yeah, I
they-
have a bedroll.
Probably not big enough either way.
Yeah, so your party has a collective of 1 tent for 5 people.
It's fine.
Or has a cart.
It's
yeah,
more
I
so
forgot.
that
Back
Wallow
was the
How's
sets
the
up
meal
his.
doing?
Oh,
Actually,
Emil-
yeah. Oh,
Uh,
shoot, I was needing to do something with Emil. I think.
Emil is. It looks like he's studying from the book that the Sphinx gave him.
Oh.
For the most part. I don't know
Education.
if any of the other party members were watching what he was doing during the stay here, but he did
There
buy
probably
some stuff from
would
the
have been.
merchants.
I probably would.
Wallow wouldn't have, so.
Actually, Emil, if I could borrow you for a few minutes.
Okay.
I was given some notes on something, and it's in jargon. I can't read any of it. If you could
Oh.
perhaps help me with that.
Yeah, sure.
We should probably do this somewhat privately, so if you don't mind
Yeah.
walking a little ways away with me. Oh,
Oh shoot, nice.
good job, Emil.
Um,
Okay, so you and Emil sort of like you round like around the town a little bit so that like the barrier is between you and any other people that could be watching. You both of you turn to see like Wallow like trying to crouch and like tramp behind you, but you hear him fully.
It's okay, you can come over here. I'm not
Oh
trying to
my
keep this from you
God.
guys. I'm just trying to keep it from the rest of the camp.
Well, you see,
You roll a natural one.
No, but he rolled very low below both of their passive perceptions.
it is in my yeah, whatever. I don't know. Show me what's going on.
And if we're outside of we are outside of the line of sight of the rest of the camp, Joe will pull out the item.
Okay. You pull out the gem in the glass bulb, and you give Emil the notes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Emil starts flipping through the notes as he's looking at the item, and he says, "This is strange.
Yes.
I mean, he has a few theories, but his leading one is that this is it's a piece of something bigger. Something ancient and primordial."
That is interesting.
Ancient, you say?
Yeah, incredibly so. This is, from what I can tell from his notes, it's something, naturally occurring and, either on par with or surpassing Arcanium.
In terms of rarity, or in terms of
Power.
Oh, no.
Okay.
It not
Yeah.
as volatile.
That's good. That's very good. I've been
Good.
carrying it in my
Okay.
backpack. That's
Yeah,
right.
I was
As
trapped
it was
next to it. Oh my god.
I could.
Airport security will have to fit.
If you see he points at like some like hand drawn like equations and like graphs. The oscillations of it's not as the peaks and valleys aren't as far apart. Basically,
Joe is just giving him a blank stare.
it's
Thank
more
you.
stable.
Right. Okay.
Just said that. We're not all geniuses like you, boy.
Yeah, summarize it for the party, why don't you?
That's good to know. There isn't anything else in there, like perhaps uses maybe, or
He didn't get that far. He didn't even identify it yet. Just sort of analyzed it.
Mhm. I don't want to take it out of this glass bulb.
He did say that you might have a chance of attuning to it, remember?
Yes, he did. I don't want to risk that. I can try, but that seems foolhardy at best.
Hold on, let me find that part in the notes. It says that if you spend a long time with it, it gives off the sensation of being attunable, though he didn't try it yet.
Well, Joe, time for you to go on a honeymoon. Object.
What does that mean, Wallow?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Get acquainted.
Well, I don't mean that way. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't know. Throw it at the wall, let's see what happens. Throw me at the wall, see what happens.
I mean,
Just
sure,
break
if
the
you want
wall.
me to do the latter.
It's straight. Maybe I'll get through.
Yeah, just bust through a merchant's card. Just do that, and let's see what
Yeah.
happens.
I'm
Throw
gonna.
Wallow through the barrier.
Joe probably can't throw Wallow into the wall, but he'll like help him sort of vault on like into it.
You're gonna try and climb the fence?
Wallow is.
Wallow's
Yeah.
gonna try and climb the fence of the city? Like the town, the village?
The dome around it.
The dome
Yeah.
thing.
No, he just wants to be thrown at the wall. I don't know.
I didn't. We can go over it.
Well, like, you can't touch the like fence. You can't touch it. because the barrier's right outside of it. You can touch the like stone threshold from before because like that's barely peeking out, but no, the fence is not.
You know, I'm going to hold the ball, the glass ball, in one hand, and then with the other, I'm just going to reach out toward where the barrier is. I want to see what happens. This is not stupid at all.
So you're holding the
No.
glass bulb in one hand and touching it with the other?
Yes.
Okay.
Best
And-
case scenario, I go through the barrier. Worst case, I channel some sort of arcane energy through my heart and baby die. We'll see.
So you're holding the glass bulb in one hand, and as you extend your hand towards the barrier, gradually as your hand gets closer, you can see out of the corner of your eye, the light begins to change. Or where it wasn't glowing, if you weren't looking directly at it, it begins to like glow with a soft blue hue the closer your hand gets to the barrier.
Okay, I'm gonna draw back a little bit. Any opinions on that? Did you two see that? Should that be?
Everyone saw that.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do you think?
I don't know.
I don't know.
50-50. Touch.
Oh yes. I said either or. It is going to be 50-50, but I mean, I don't want this thing to blow up if I touch it, right?
Hold on. Let me see something quick.
Are you just going to
I'm
touch
gonna-
the thing?
I get really close, and I push Joe into the thing.
You
Oh my god.
you try to
Did I?
push Joe into the barrier.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
All right, so
Trapped to do it, Ocean.
this is going to be a shove attack.
Would it be with advantage?
I mean, Joe wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
Hold
Exactly
on, let
why
me-
I'm asking.
Let me see something. Ugh. What am I rolling?
It's contested athletics, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I think it's contested athletics.
9.
Oh my god. Not even a contest.
I feel like, Joe is facing the wall. You're standing behind him, You're like, here, let me test something, and then you just push him.
Yeah,
Full on
you just full push Joe into the barrier. All of a sudden, this gem in the glass bulb goes from not glowing at all to glowing a bright blue as Joe slams into the fence on the other side of the barrier.
Hey, look at that.
Oh wow.
I'm so smart.
Does the barrier still appear to be there?
Yes, the barrier's still there.
Joe is gonna, like, mime yelling at him.
I knock on the barrier.
Wait, can we can hear him from the other side or no?
You don't know. You mind
Joe-
yelling.
Yeah.
So he's yelling, but you don't hear anything.
I shrug. I shrug my shoulders.
So Oki followed them, right?
I thought
Remember we left like the area?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I think Oki, you're standing alone. You have been for a little while. You look around. Not even Seer is near you.
Man's just abandoned. Seer's gone off to set up salting spring circles.
do you
Crop
go to
circles?
where you saw your party walk, or do you just stand there?
I'll just go where I saw the party walk.
Okay. Everyone eventually sees Oki approaching.
Well, he's on the other side. Boy, I think we should leave him here to explore. As
Swallow.
He can't hear us.
No, he
Well-
just says that out loud. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wallow, you actually can't hear him.
Oh, fuck.
And Joe, you can't hear them. Actually, everything on the other side of the barrier looks the same as what you saw on the inside. It's all just dark shapes through like an opaque thing. And you turn around and you see just a big starry void.
Joe just like looks back and it's like, oh.
Escape while you can.
Did the orb go with
Oh, Joe
yes,
has
he was
it,
holding
yeah.
on to it pretty tightly.
Okay.
And you see the gem in this glass orb is like twinkling and spinning.
Speed.
Nice.
Can I like reach back through the through the barrier?
Yeah, your hand passes through it.
Is Wallow facing away from me?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
I'm gonna
facing
grab
upwards.
onto the back of his jacket and pull him through.
Yes!
Alright, Joe, give me athletics with advantage, and Wallow, give me athletics.
Yes. Yes. Do it.
Oh my god.
Just
Get wrecked, idiot. Alright, Wallow rolled a nat 20 for 22, but Joe beats it with a 24.
rule of pull, he gets pulled in.
Oh, I get pulled, idiot.
You...
So I'm standing there telling.
I think we should leave him and go get some honey cakes. Ah!
So Wallow, you feel something tug on the back of your jacket, but you firmly plant your feet as you are lifted and pulled backwards.
Hey, Joe's getting supernatural powers.
And you feel cold as you pass through the barrier and slam into this iron fence behind you.
I unleash a dragon's breath.
Jesus.
Oh, Bob.
You unleash a dragon's breath and it travels up the side of the barrier. Does not pass through.
What? Joe! What did you
As
do?
you turn to look
Yeah,
at
it's
Joe,
not so funny when somebody else does it, huh?
as you turn to look at Joe, you notice the big, vast, starry void.
Ooh. Look at
Yeah, I
that.
wanted somebody else over here.
The buildings that you saw, nowhere to be seen on the side of the barrier.
Ooh. This is incredible.
Do you think that barrier is an illusion? Alright, since the
I'm gonna walk up
building's
to
also on the outside.
I'm gonna walk up to the barrier and just knock on it.
I don't think we hear that.
Yeah.
As you approach the barrier and you go to knock, it's funny because you're not that far away from the edge of the barrier, Joe. Your hand passes through. You watch as Oki's knuckles whoop pass through the barrier.
I'm completely looking that way.
'Cause
Me-
there's like barely enough room for you to stand in between the barrier and the fence.
This looks like a weak. Well, this must be a weak point in the barrier.
I think that we should probably. Oh, you don't need me to pull you through? That's good.
I'll
That's,
just walk on through.
that's probably not good, actually.
Yeah, you watch as Oki walks through the barrier to join you.
Yes. We should hurry. I think we should take a look at this place.
Hold on.
Quickly.
Wait 1 second. Stay here.
I stick my head out of the barrier.
Boy, come on.
Where's the witch?
Just
Where is Emil?
Emil's standing right where they went in, just looking confused as everyone's just getting pushed and pulled into this barrier, and then Oki just walks through.
Boy, come on. Where's the witch? Do you know?
Could I get a perception check from Wallow?
I'm just gonna hop the fence.
Yeah.
Not just huddled
Joe,
up under the fence.
Joe will also climb the fence.
Everyone's just climbing the fence. Okay.
Oh, is there
Seer,
like a gate 10 feet down?
do you also climb the fence?
Yes,
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
Seer's
Emil.
with us?
eventually.
Yeah, you guys. There's not too many places to hide after this. Yeah, you guys see
Yep,
that Seer
you
does
just
walk
noticed
through after
You're
Roki.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just materializing.
Yeah. then
Yeah.
let's all hop the
You
fence.
all climb the fence. Okay. Yeah, you do so. The fence isn't too high. It's more for the barrier is more so the thing that keeps things out. The fence is more just for show. Or it was probably built as like a perimeter to where they would set up the barrier, and then, you know.
Yeah.
What's on the other
So,
side of the fence?
yeah, you guys climb the fence, and you find yourselves just floating in this like astral space until suddenly the little floating gem starts spinning faster and faster and faster until
Maybe we should have a few people hold on to that.
until finally there's this huge like magic circle that shimmers and appears in the middle of nothing, and then there's this like these tendrils of blue liquid shoot out of it and grab each of you and start pulling you in rapidly.
Oh no.
I'm gonna make a check. Would that be a dexterity saving throw?
I mean,
I don't think you get a saving throw.
You can't. You are floating. You actually cannot
Oh.
walk or move or anything.
I don't like where this is going.
After you leapt to the fence, you just started
Ripped.
floating out into the middle of nothing.
Rip, bro.
It's like if you pushed off of the International Space Station without a tether.
oh, interesting.
Yeah. You
I
just,
was not aware of this.
you just
Far, to be fair.
well, again, neither were your characters. To be fair, you climbed to the fence and then all of a sudden started
So it's
floating
all
out.
around us just like stars?
It's just a like starry scape.
Ooh. In that
Um,
case, Seer practically has stars in her eyes.
Oh.
So, actually, give me a perception check from each of you.
I can see.
Oh.
I'm upside down, facing the other direction.
The man's
Okay,
twirling around in space.
Wallow and Seer, you notice that the stars in this area, they form patterns, like constellations. This is all before you got grabbed. Constellations that look like buildings and pathways. And then this magic circle appears and drags you all in.
No.
Yeah, before then, Seer was like practically eating a cake with her eyes right now.
And then all of a sudden, you all are shot up in a geyser of liquid and then fall back down onto a hard, like, stone ground. Korith.
Yes.
You watched 5 people get shot out of this well.
One of them was yelling, "What the fuck?"
Wait a minute.
I
You
mean,
just see
Uh,
one
I'm
just
new to
like
this place, but like
suddenly
maybe this is a
disappointed as
normal
they
occurrence?
fall.
Maybe this
Just
is a normal
this
occurrence.
point.
You have no idea. And Gorth, you watch as this magic circle slowly begins to reappear in the bottom.
Tito, I told
Ow.
you we shouldn't have used this thing. It was
Are
all
you
your
guys
fault.
okay?
It
Why is
worked
there a
though.
magic
It
circle?
worked.
No,
Here's the thing. There's a huge fucking bounty on this place. Did you see what it was?
I did not.
Imagine how much higher it'd be when they know what's inside.
I'm a
Wait,
bit
wait,
more
hold-
concerned about the
Hold on
magic.
a minute.
As you all,
Who are
as,
you?
as you all are
What?
yelling at each other, eventually, you take heed of your surroundings, and there's just a guy standing here.
Oh my god.
Korath, if you'd like to describe your character.
All right. So I'm about medium buffness. Okay, not too buff, not too pencil-like. Okay.
Very important.
My skin color at the moment during this season is red. I have
Oh.
short black hair, and you can notice that I am somewhat battle worn and also very confused. Very confused.
I'll leave it up
Is
to
this
each of
just-
you to decide whether or not your characters are knowledgeable enough to know what an Eladrin is.
Nope.
But that is what he is.
Hold on,
Is
wherever
that?
the hell Joe is
He
from.
he looks very elf-like.
Actually, should we describe our characters?
Yes, if each of you would.
You know what?
Uh,
I know Sylvans. Guess it's reasonable to say I know.
Yeah, Seer probably is aware of like elven history.
Mhm.
It would make rough sense that she would know vaguely, at least, what Eladrin is. Wait, me? I mean, it's only a crow.
Just
What? I think-
completely arguing.
I think Rich should start describing his character.
Yeah,
I think you should do that first.
yeah. Go ahead,
Okay.
Rich.
Yeah, so after we're spewed out of this well and then yelling at each other, then the one that points at you and goes,
Wait, who is that?
"Is this?" There's this green. It's a green dragonborn. You can tell by the scales that are showing. He's cloaked. Most of his body is cloaked with a very dark cloak. He's got yellow eyes, green scales. It's very, very, dragon-like. The big thing about him is right now when he stands up, he is very large nowadays. He stands at 6'9" right now, so he's very tall. Very, I guess you'd call him intimidating. Not after what you just saw, but typically he's intimidating, and that is Wallow.
Okay, nice.
You.
Yeah. Joe Schmo, is he's just like a regular looking human. He looks dead average, for the most part. A little bit taller, a little bit like stronger, than your average person. But yeah, he just looks like a regular dude. He's wearing a somewhat dirty, somewhat beat up, old guard's uniform. With the Oh wait, he no longer has that, does he? With no insignia on it.
Okay, I like average.
Mr. Joe Schmo, the average Joe.
All right.
You see this you see this Minotaur who has a light like a light brown hue to his fur. He has blonde hair. He's currently wearing a green bandana and green pants and sort of like the dark brown like a got a vet like a dark brown vest sort of hold up and under that he's wearing a chain shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did I already say he had long blonde hair?
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Next up is Seer, who you kind of can't get a read on from the token at all, actually.
Yeah. You might be able to tell who chose a meme token. You notice a very short elf, half elf specifically, with longish black hair and like a shit ton of rock all across her body. Crystals. She's looks equipped for combat, but has a bit of a strange garb for someone who's probably fighting every now and then. If you would recognize, she is probably some sort of fortune teller, maybe.
Oh.
Is Emil with us?
Yes,
Yeah.
Emil is with you. I was just about to describe him, actually. You see a young human. A young human. He looks to be about maybe 16, 17, somewhere in there, in human years. He's got like sandy blonde hair, green eyes, and he's wearing red wizard robes.
Child labor is okay if it's consensual.
Yes, and he's also getting free stuff. So
Well,
definitely
it was a different time, so like.
Look, we don't have him working 40 hours a week. It's fine.
Yeah, he's
it's
not
only,
a-
It's only 50.
Eritrea.
He wants to be here.
Okay.
Yes, definitely wants to be here. Definitely.
I mean, he's constantly nervous, but like, what do you expect?
It's adventuring. It's not the big scary dragonborn minotaur and average guy.
Yeah, definitely not because he's hanging out with people who are easily twice his age.
Okay.
True, actually. I think
I
all
mean,
of us are close to
whenever
double
there's
his age.
whenever there's downtime, he's not hanging out with you guys.
Yeah,
That's fair.
he's nice. Just researches. Ah, cat.
Well, I mean, you don't really know if he has friends outside of work.
Oh my gosh.
Sure, he does.
That's a very. His friends go to another institution.
yeah, they go to a different.
You wouldn't know that. My friends are in a different adventuring party.
Yeah, everywhere. I even know this cool dragonborn dude. He's very cool. Gold scales. Yeah.
All right, now that everyone is described, what do you all do? As Korath, you behold this group of weirdos who immediately started yelling at each other after they got shot out of a well, and you guys see this red-skinned man standing in the middle of this starry scape with all these floating rocks and these two buildings behind him.
So
Peter immediately shuts up and begins looking around.
You have any idea where we are?
You come here often?
You do this on Sundays?
What is your name, Red Man?
Cora.
Corinth. I am Wallow, Green Dragonborn of the East. And these are my accomplices.
Ignore the
I
rule.
don't think that's the word for it.
Did you just combine the word accomplice and accompanist?
We are technically both.
Well, I said accomplice. Yes.
We aren't committing murder, Wallet.
What do you mean?
No matter
We
what
had
you
a-
say about us carrying around a body.
We had a buddy.
It was not. We're not getting into this.
You're
Do you know
not.
how? Joe's gonna turn to Cora.
We're not criminals, we swear. I swear.
That does
Some
not
of us
make it sound
probably aren't
better.
criminals.
I'm Joe. Do you know the way out of here?
What is this
Not a
place?
clue.
How long have you been here?
Oh, okay.
I have no clue how long I've been here. Last I knew, I was back right outside my tribe, and the ground opened, swallowed me whole, and I awoke here.
Well,
Do you
that's not
frequent the
great.
area?
Fortunate.
Ah,
Joe,
Have you been through
the
that area
same
before?
magic circle that brought us here is in the well.
oh. Do you think that leads out, or like a layer deeper?
Sister,
I don't know.
have you ever tried activating that before, Corn?
No. I just discovered it right before you came spewing through it.
You've
I
been,
wonder if
you've
you might have activated
Yes,
it.
Joe,
you
that's a
don't
rather
know how
unruly
long
habit.
you've been floating through this abyss. It could have been hours, could have been weeks. It feels like no time has passed, yet all the time has passed by. You have no idea. This place is weird.
Should we take a look around? Right, see if there's anything interesting.
Yes.
Also for records purposes.
Mind if I join you so I get a better grasp on what's going on here?
Oh, please,
Uh,
please.
Sure, why not?
The more the merrier.
I don't know. Let me decide.
Especially when it comes to my agenda.
Do you just announce that normally, Waldo?
Do I announce what normally?
You're never mind. Seer just
You are
goes
strange,
to a random
which-
area and begins looking at the stars.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Are the buildings still made out of stars in this place?
No, these are stone.
Oh, these are stone.
Yeah.
What's our surroundings look like?
Well, I mean, if you want to get a little, if you want to get a grasp.
Oh,
Oh.
That's
Hmm.
not suspicious.
Are we in spit? No, we're not.
That's a
Can I
really
push-
good map.
Can I
Yeah,
push
it
that?
is.
No, I'm just kidding.
This looks like an area for an endgame dungeon.
Yeah.
Did you make this map, Wart?
I did not.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd love to take credit for it, but unfortunately, I did not.
You could have lied.
I could have, but I'm not a
Fibbing.
liar.
Fibbed year.
Ah.
You can go ahead and
Yes,
put your
I-
tokens by the well, I mean, if you want, but this is for reference at
Is
the
that the
moment.
scale?
I think we should take a look through the
This is to
Well,
scale, actually.
through the houses.
That's a
I
really
suppose.
small house.
Are those houses?
Look like them. Well, they look like it.
This one looks sort of like a it looks kind of like a house, but the like small like tower like structure on the back looks more like a workshop, if that makes sense. And then this over here does just kind of look like a house.
And there are lights coming from the other house.
There aren't any lights on in any of these buildings.
Okay, so that's just part of the map.
This over
that's
here,
not reflected.
this has those orange, golden, glowing motes floating around.
Have you been before?
Is there like a loose rock here, Glenn? Like I can pick up? Is there a rock I can pick up?
Yeah, you can pick up a rock.
I toss a rock over the edge.
Oh, I also made an Arcana check on the space. Stars.
Yeah, well, the well is, it's kind of like that, but the walls are thinner and it's a lot bigger and wider.
I toss a rock over the edge of the.
You toss a rock over the edge.
Yeah.
As you toss it, the rock begins to fall down, but then after it goes a certain distance away from where you are, it begins to just float outward.
I think we should probably do a buddy system. Does everybody have rope?
I have rope, yes.
Good.
I have a little.
Do you have rope, stranger?
I think either teams of 3 or 3 teams of 2. I have enough. I also wait. No, I don't have any rope actually. I forgot about that. I should probably pick more up.
Yes.
Is there a?
You have
There's no. Is there a bucket? Does the well have a bucket?
Good,
No.
good question, actually.
Oh,
It is a well in shape alone. There's the blue liquid below the magic circle, but like there's no like thing above it to lower a bucket down in to get liquid.
How many of us have rope?
I possess rope.
Korth,
I
I
have some.
think you have
I have
rope in your
rope.
inventory.
Yes. 2 teams of 3 then maybe. This way, if somebody falls off, they can be pulled back.
I think that'd be the easiest.
I agree. Very well.
Who's
got
good at
to
tying
follow
knots?
the part?
I mean, you can tie each other to. You can tie yourselves together without too much worry. I'm not gonna make you roll for not tying.
Good stuff.
I have in the
Wonderful.
past, and it's not exactly riveting gameplay.
Understandable.
Roll to tie a knot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll to get good.
You guys are adventurers. You know how to tie a knot. Okay?
I mean, some of us are.
Yeah, I mean, at least one of you knows how to tie a knot.
Yeah. Good. No, knots.
Yes, I think that I should like to check out the house to our right.
The one with
Go with who?
the little tower.
Yeah.
I say tower, but it's like barely taller than the rest of the building. But it is separate, so I guess tower still works? I don't know.
Circular extension.
Yeah.
I agree. Let us head that way.
Alright, yeah. The same thing happens to you all, where you begin to... Can you not move your token before I'm done describing things?
Yeah.
You move towards the edge, and these rocks that were just sort of scattered around aimlessly begin to pull together to form a pathway in front of you as you walk from one rock to the next.
Question. Like,
it's actually pretty cool.
yeah, it's very interesting.
Yes. So,
As you get about here, okay, you're just going the opposite way. I thought you were tied together.
I thought we weren't.
No one tied me.
I thought it was 2 groups of 3.
I got
That's
no
what
strings.
Want that too.
He said.
So Wallow
We
just
try
cuts
and go this
himself
way.
free and
Wallow-
then just starts walking a completely opposite direction.
I am not surprised.
For free, but then Wallow just pulls us this way.
Okay, so who's tied together? Let's clear this up.
No one
Good
tied
point.
me.
What do you
They
mean
said-
no
I
one
thought we
tied you?
did.
It was a whole thing
"Let's
with the
tie."
ropes and everything.
Okay. Korth, you and Waller are tied together. Joe, Oki, and
That's a
Emil are
bad
tied
idea.
together.
Okay, I guess that's what's happening.
I'm just looking at the character order in the characters folder there.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
neat.
Tied to cord. You're gonna make me be responsible. Oh,
Okay,
I'll
then.
kill him.
You onwards.
Okay, we'll just have Wallow represent this group of 3 down here, and we'll have Joe represent this other group of 3 over here. Wallow, as you turn and walk on the path up to this house, you see emerging from a purple cloud a very large statue of some sort of winged divine figure that just floats out from the void.
Religion.
Well, that's scary. Corinth, do you know anything about said statue there?
Not even worth mentioning.
If you want to see if you know anything, you can roll a religion check.
Yep.
Alright. I'll roll religion.
Nice.
17.
Mr. Religion Man himself.
Korath, are you there, bud?
Yeah, I'm there. Sorry.
Do you want to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. 17 being the highest, huh? Wallow, you've done your fair bit of research on religion. You don't recognize this figure. It's clearly supposed to be some sort of god or divine figure, but you don't recognize this one. And that feels somehow strange.
Yes. Well, I do not recognize them.
What kind of figure does it depict?
It's a humanoid that's like clad in some kind of armor, and it's holding a scepter, and it has wings on its back. If it was a depiction of Hrungnir, it wouldn't have wings or the scepter, and if it was a depiction of Leontis, it wouldn't have the armor. So you have no idea what this is supposed to be. All right, Joe, what is your group doing?
We're heading over here. To the place with the workshop or whatever that is on the back.
Yep. Yeah, you approach the door.
There are no lights, you said, right?
Nope, no lights are on.
Joe is gonna knock anyway, see what happens.
You knock.
We're calling about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah.
You cannot escape us even in space and death.
Yeah, you knock, but there doesn't seem to be an answer. Give me a perception check.
Oh ho.
Oh.
Space.
5.
5.
Sir.
You don't see, hear, or even like
Taste.
smell anything. Yeah, you lick the doorknob.
Tastes like nothing.
Tastes like doorknob.
Yeah, no. Metally taste, blood, actually.
And as you look over your shoulder to see what Wallow's group is doing, it looks like they're looking at some kind of statue that just floated out of the void.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try the doorknob. See if...
Yeah, it's locked.
It's locked?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check around and see if there are any other doors.
Yeah, you do a loop around the building. At certain points, it gets a little precarious because the building goes like right up to the edge sometimes. But
yeah, I mean we're all tied together.
But there doesn't appear to be any other entrances. There's a few windows, but you can't seem to see anything on the inside. It's too dark.
Well, Joe's gonna turn back to Emil and Oki, and just say, I think we have probable cause, right?
Just
Hold on. Let's not be too hasty.
And we can't see through any of the windows, right?
No, it's just completely black. Do any of you have dark vision? I know 2 of you are humans, so that's a no.
Yeah.
I don't think the Minotaur has dark vision.
No, I don't.
I think I have dark vision.
Luckily, all of our dark vision people are in the Nether
Why
podcast.
would a cowman have dark vision?
Yeah, I have.
Very legit.
So,
indeed.
um, Emil will cast light, but even then, the light doesn't seem to pierce the windows.
That is rather strange.
Is there a keyhole?
There was not a keyhole on the door, actually.
Hmm.
There's a strange symbol though.
Sus lock.
Joe,
Wait a minute.
go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
Joe.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. It's probably gonna be low. 8.
8. It's right on the tip of your tongue. This symbol is a word. It's a word in deep speech.
Oh. Joe's gonna like reach into his backpack. He's gonna pull out a book.
Start flipping through it.
Blasphemous Tongue of the Unknowable Gods for Dummies. And flip through that. Can I find anything that references something similar?
You find the section on grand concepts for simple objects.
Mm-hmm.
This word can mean many things in deep speech.
Right.
It can mean stopped. It can mean unlocked time, not stopped time. Unlocked time. Moving. Flowing. It can mean forward. All things that have to do with something going from being stuck or being frozen and being unfrozen or unstuck.
I'm gonna say this out loud. It's it's a wonderful language. Nothing means anything if it's just on its own.
Yeah, the words strung together give it the context of the meaning.
Yeah. I'm still thinking of cracking the door open. I don't know what's going to happen, but it'd be fine, wouldn't it? Do you think?
Joe, did you say the word out loud?
What?
The word in deep speech.
That's a good question. Yeah, he probably would have been like something. He probably would have said something like, that's the words, and then whatever, and then gone into that explanation.
Yeah.
Of what the book says.
Oki, as Joe turned around to explain to you what this word was and meant, you watch as the symbol on the doorknob slowly begins to light up.
Joe is not facing the door.
Yeah. As that's happening, we're gonna cut back to Wallowing Gang.
The boys.
Well, witch, Korith, what shall we do on the isle?
Well, we've got a good island over here.
I'm assuming let's explore a little.
Wanna go look at that well over there?
We were. Oh, this one.
Yes, there appears to be a well.
Yes. Korith, do you recognize any of this? I know you said here for not a very long time, but.
I recognize nothing.
Hmm.
I've seen none of this before.
Out of character question: does this architecture and like the area around us look kind of like what we were seeing from outside the barrier?
It looks vaguely similar, yes.
Huh. Strange.
But you can clearly see that, like, the tops of all of these rocks are like flattened, and like where you are, it's even like tiled stone, and over by the other well, it was tiled and nice. You can piece together that a lot of what this place once was is probably missing and somewhere else.
Ah, probably that statue.
Well then, let us explore.
All right. Do
This
you
way?
approach the door? There's also the well
Or
over
wait.
here.
Which one did you guys want to go to? The well or?
It seems like she wants to go to the well.
That wasn't fully intentional. Yes.
I guess
Yes.
we go to the well.
As you approach the well, and you step up to it, you see this thing, this corpse on the ground here.
That's a corpse.
Yeah, very like a large tentacled corpse. You're not sure what of.
Oh.
Really, I wonder if anybody here knows deep speech and the culture of the deep.
Question: did it
Yes.
look like anything that we saw at the bottom of the lake from the beginning? Like, you remember? You remember
Yeah.
what I'm talking about? Like how we saw illithid stuff. Does this look illithid?
Maybe similar in nature.
Hmm.
Have I seen anything like this before in my studies?
Give me either history or arcana. Um, 12. This appears to be an aberration. So
Has it?
it's like a beast from a different realm entirely.
Has it been like cut off? Like it's just a big old tentacle. Like if you were to chop off an octopus tentacle, is that what it looks like?
No, as you examine it, give me a medicine check.
Yes, sure. It, 8.
All you can really tell is that this thing, it was kind of big and like fleshy, and it had some tentacles, but a lot of this has been like chewed up.
Oh, that's not a good sign. I'm gonna relay that.
Chewed up. So are there bite marks on it?
Yes.
How big would you say the bite marks are?
Not terribly big. This isn't a large creature that chewed on this.
Medium in size, perhaps.
Yeah, probably similar to like the size of a wolf or something like that.
Hmm. What's in this well?
That's pretty nasty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's rather impressive it can rot. Wherever this is.
As you peer into the well, you hear a piercing screech echo from the bottom as something quickly flies up out of it, shooting past all of you. I'm going to need initiative rolls.
Oh no!
From
Hey.
everybody or just from those three?
Everybody.
Hmm.
You guys on the other side, you hear the screech.
I'm sure it's fine. They can handle it.
We'll be
I mean, you can
perfectly
choose
alright.
not to enter the initiative. Other
I
people
might as
do.
well not. Look at that. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, just staring at this lovely landscape. So pretty.
Might as well.
Dang. Why is there train sounds?
What are you talking about? Hold
What
on.
do you mean? Why is there the suspicious sound? Somehow that's even worse than train. It's combat music.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay.
It's combating time.
Not in the combat.
Batting these nuts.
My least favorite thing.
Korth, you can go ahead and type your initiative in where the 0 is on the turn order that appeared.
Oh shoot, did I not do my thing? Oh shit.
In the
Oh.
future, if you have your token selected before you roll,
Yeah, I
it'll
did.
automatically put it on the turn order. Here, I'll
Should I
add
do
you.
it again?
No, I'll add you, and then you can type it in.
Okay.
Yay.
Tie. Perfect tie.
Oh, I know what that is. Oh, fuck.
What do you mean you know what it is? We're perfectly safe with this suspicious bat-like creature. Oh, wait a minute. I know what it is too.
I've never seen this before in my life.
Maybe I know what that
Here,
is.
I'll let you guys see the full picture.
Oh,
Flying
flying
horror.
horror. Wowie.
Is
I
this revenge
almost
for the
thought it was a
collection?
rammer.
This is not revenge for the collection.
No,
That's,
no,
that is
I've
really
had-
good. Sorry.
I've had this. I've had this planned out. I mean,
Oh my. Plan, you said.
ever since Seer joined the campaign, I knew I had to make this place a major plot point. So
I don't know.
Given her whole gimmick, yeah, this is honestly quite delightful.
okay,
I wonder if the other man's a star man too. Mr. Cole.
okay.
Hmm?
You're up first.
Should we? I turn to Neil and Joe. Should we check out what's going
Yes,
on?
I think so. That does not sound good.
Okay then.
Looks beefy.
How long's the rope that we're tied?
I'd say there's probably you could go 10 feet away from Emil.
Okay. So 10 feet away.
Yay.
This will take a bit.
Considering we're all gonna have to move, you could probably just hold your action to move with us.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll do that then. I'll hold my action to move.
All right. You hold your action to move with the group.
Boom.
Seer.
Yes, yes. Also, do I have an echo? At all? Like, I feel like I'm getting an echo.
There's a slight bit of echo from someone, but that's fine.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute. You weren't just saying my name, were you? My bad. Like, see, I'm to first and foremost, does this thing look like it has stupidly long arms?
It's great.
It's I mean, its arms aren't that long.
How long would you say?
I mean, it doesn't have reach, if that's what you're asking.
Well, how long are its arms?
I don't know. I didn't think about it.
Fair enough. Is it flying currently?
Yes.
How high?
It's about 15 feet up.
Dang. Oh, in that case, guiding bolt. Tell me, Dan, does that hit? Oh my gosh, I think I hit.
Jesus Christ.
There's the description for that. I love guiding bolts.
Yeah, you're about to do a fireball's worth of damage here.
Oh my god. I guess I rolled damage.
Uh-huh.
Ah, cat. Oh dang, I didn't realize. Do I cast it at max levels? This is a druid ability.
You'd cast it at minimum level.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for checking
So
that.
that'd be level 1.
9th level guiding bolt. Jesus Christ, look at the damage.
Oh my gosh. And the next attack
You can with
has
light.
rampage.
Hold on, what is that?
That's why I did it recently.
27.
It's 27, hold on.
Oh mama.
Does she
So
kill
Seer- Do I?
Oh my god!
So,
Wait a minute,
It's weak to the shit.
Raise it?
so you flip your hand around and you you fucking blast this thing out of the sky. You fully like incinerate its torso off, and its wings and legs just flop to the ground.
One of Seer's crystals falls down from there. She catches it and just, wow, yeah, that sure was a fight. Puts it back on.
Sorry, sorry, Seer. Dude, don't shoot that at me anytime soon.
I'm not gonna shoot you again. Not like last time. Yeah, it's fine. I'm accurate enough. Still, though, I feel like my magic was more effective against it.
Well, you know, that was anticlimactic.
Oh, I know what that thing is.
That it gets one shot.
Man, I feel like.
So I guess we assume that we see like a large beam of light just shoot out.
Yeah,
shoot through the air.
just a huge like silvery flash as a screech is like halted mid screech. This thing stops, and then you hear something drop to the ground.
Oh, I'm sure
Like-
they're fine then.
Like something just smashes the ground full force.
So, anybody know what this thing is? Shall we investigate the actual body this time?
Nuke them with light. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I take a closer look at it.
Give me an Arcana check.
What?
21. This is another aberration. I mean, what were you trying to find out?
I guess what it is. Have I? And is there anything valuable on it?
Well, considering half of it has been incinerated,
Yeah.
it's hard to tell what this is. You caught a glimpse of it, and then it was immediately turned to dust. Like half of it was just ashed.
Jesus.
so it's hard to tell what it is. Some kind of like flying aberration. As far as anything valuable,
Yeah.
I mean, not you don't even know what this thing did, so you don't know what the valuable pieces would be.
Right.
Heard one kill. Suffering from success, some could say.
Like, I realize you rolled a 21, and I really want to give you a victory here, but I don't know what to give you.
There's nothing, dude. Oh my god.
Seer is currently examining her rocks.
Examining her what?
Like her crystals. Maybe I should use this one more.
What, guiding bolt?
This specific stone that just absolutely eviscerated the dude.
You know, this is the second time in a campaign where a crit guiding bolt has melted a creature that is vulnerable to radiant damage.
Was it the second
Yeah.
time? When was the first?
Bucket knows about it.
What was it? I forget.
Ow.
The Shadow
Can't just say
Demon.
bucket.
Can't be the same bucket.
You know,
Dude,
when Wiggy cast a guiding bolt against the Shadow Demon?
I
Ah.
vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
That's You're referencing something years ago, my guy.
Yeah. I still remember it, though.
Nice.
Well,
My poor Shadow Demon.
And hold
The
it,
poor
that
flying
person.
21
Well, then.
damage times 2.
what do you say we lure this house, Korith?
Put a hand on his shoulder and everything.
What does Korif think of all this right now?
What does Korth think?
Huh? Sorry.
What is Korth's expression right now as he watched that happen?
Somewhat amazed and impressed.
So, Aberration Corpse is.
Yeah, 2 now.
Do we just leave it, I
I
suppose?
would leave it. Unless you'd like to eat it.
I have standards.
How about you, Korith? Some whatever the hell that is. Breakfast sounds good to you.
Yes, very edible.
The breakfast of
When-
champions.
I will take your silence. Just one. Let's explore this house. I'm curious to see what lies inside. You can lead the way.
Oh yeah, we haven't been fully introduced yet. My name is E. Just in case that may be confusing.
You cut out. You said my name is,
Oh.
and then you cut out, and then it said, and then you said, just in case that gets
You're
confusing.
way above canon. Confirmed. Oh yes, my name is you, by the way. In case that may be confusing. It is.
Confusing.
Do you guys enter the building?
Yes, please.
All right. So you approach the door, and by you I mean all of you, and not just specifically you.
Very.
Yeah, we know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're gonna need to specify actually.
So, who goes to try the door?
Not me.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay. Wallow, you try the door.
Yes.
Okay. There's like, you have to really like crank the doorknob because it's a little rusty, but eventually it chunks, and then you're able to push it open.
Well, that was harder than expected. But alas, a way forward.
Great thing we have you, Wallow, who
And
is
as
apparently extremely strong.
As you step through the threshold, there's a flash of light, and then the threshold turns green.
Well, that's not good, maybe.
Am I still alive? Yes. Yes.
I mean, are you?
Nothing appears
Like-
to happen.
Maybe you set off some sort of. You feel alarming right now?
No, I feel rather great actually.
Anything you see over there?
Hello.
Hello.
The room in front of you is sort of barren, dark stone room with a door on either side of the room, both right and left.
Well,
All right. Is there anything in the room, or is it just like barren?
It's just kind of barren. I mean, there's a couple of benches in here, but like other than that, pretty much nothing.
well, the room is empty. But there are doors on either side. I'd like to explore further.
As would I.
I will follow behind.
Very good. I will let Korith choose our action. Left or right.
Well, let's
Hmm.
give it up for fate. Do either of you have a coin?
I have a coin, yes.
Left is heads, right is tails.
Heads.
Right it is. Left.
Right it is as he goes to turn left.
Wait a minute.
I could care less. Let's open that door. Let's open the left door.
All
Or
right,
did
you
you turn right?
open the left door,
Okay.
and as you enter, there's just a series of beds and some wooden chests, some like trunks for belongings.
Careful. I had an encounter long time ago. A dwarven mine. What they call. I forgot the name of it just now. Fuck, what is it called?
Good question.
Are you talking
I
about
really
mimics?
wonder what.
Yes! The mimic. Be careful. They lie in every corner of this wretched world.
I'm gonna touch a chest just by saying that.
Okay, you touch a chest. It feels like wood.
This one is not a mimic.
Are you going to test if they all are a mimic?
Yes, because
I can't wait for Wallow to get hit and lose like more than half his health again.
I am totally
Here,
an expert on
take guidance.
I touched the other chest.
Okay,
Oh,
there's a total of like 6 chests in this room. Do you touch all of them?
Yes.
Okay, you touch all of them. They all feel like wood.
Alas, the test is over. I have deduced
You still haven't
that
tested
there
the
are
beds.
no mimics.
Shall we open them?
Yes, that is
See
a
what
great idea, Corey.
Loot we can find?
You open them, and for the most part, they appear to be pretty barren. Each chest has a coin purse in it, and you collect a total between all of them of like maybe 30 gold.
Nice.
And in each chest there's like a set of like holy vestments and like monk robes and like a lot of holy people clothing.
Oh. Wait a
And
minute.
Amongst all of the items, though, one does draw your attention. It's a sort of it's an amulet or talisman of sorts. It looks like a dream catcher with a series of sapphires woven through its threads in the middle.
Ooh, I sure
You
need
immediately grabs it.
dream catchers. Who immediately grabs it?
Oh no, I was saying like you immediately grabs it.
Yeah,
I mean, we can roll to see who finds it first.
fair. Do we want to?
Sure.
Yeah.
Each of you just roll a d20 for me. Highest gets it. Or highest finds it first.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat.
Okay, Walla finds the amulet first, the talisman.
He finds a lovely dream catcher.
You find the dream catcher with the sapphires.
This is quite interesting.
What you find over there?
It looks like a tennis racket.
A tennis racket. I didn't know these were so sports.
Please play tennis with the magical item.
Yes, please do.
It's
Um,
it's small. It's not a.
Here, you-
It's not like a fucking.
I'm not the best at it, but I know sports.
It's not a.
Death?
Let me see that real quick.
It's
Here.
not a full size dream catcher with a string on it.
Here,
Here,
something
froze
at
a
me.
ball at you.
I get into like a stance, then swing at it. No, I'm just kidding.
Let me look at that.
Here you are.
I hand him the dream catcher thing.
That's a very.
Why-
Wait a minute. Is that a dream catcher? I
Do
didn't
I
know they could
know
be
anything
used as
about
tennis rackets.
Do you know anything about this?
Yeah.
Um,
Like, is it magical?
Is it
From what I
magical?
know.
Go ahead and give me Arcana. 16.
This is a
This is indeed magical. Its nature is, you imagine divination of some sort,
Okay.
this
but
is
there's definitely something deeper behind it.
Have I seen it before?
You have not seen this before.
Okay.
this is a great looking pair of sapphires.
Hold
Am I
on.
Very,
able to
very good, in
tell
fact.
what gives it its power? What's the source of it? And is it to channel or is it to conjure?
It looks like it looks like you can attune to this item and be able to channel its magic into something.
Okay.
But the way that it manifests is unknown to you.
This doesn't
Wonder
feel
if
right
it
to me.
helps with focusing your mind.
I think we should just leave this be.
Well, I'll
I
take
mean,
it.
they're really nice sapphires, though. Like,
You
really
keep
nice.
hand over it. I want nothing to do with it.
Very well. Give it to
I'll
me.
take it, if only just 'cause it's very nice.
Am I speaking to the wall? I shall.
I'm afraid you are the Wallow.
You know. Oh my gosh.
You've grown very tall at this point. You can't really deny it that much.
I'll just take the dream catcher. Should the sapphires not be required, I'll give them to you.
Thank you.
I'll take the dream catcher.
Alright, yeah, you take the dream catcher. Although you don't get what he was talking about, because it doesn't feel like you can attune to this.
Right.
Wonder if it's a specific person that needs you too.
Or maybe specific classes only.
Ho ho. Cat, what do you want?
Well then.
I pocketed it anyways.
You fucking bastard.
I say we turn back.
We
and
will
go
never
review.
know.
Not much
Thank
else.
you, Wallow. Thank you for protecting us from the dream catcher. Big scary dream catcher.
Oh boy.
Wallow's doing his due diligence.
What are all of your investigation bonuses?
Plus
Everybody
3.
or just them?
Just the 3.
Investigation.
2.
I have a
1.
If you were to add it to 10, it would be 12 total for me.
Gotcha. Wallow?
Sorry, say again?
Wallow?
Yes. My bonus is plus 3.
Okay. Give me an investigation check, Wallow. Okay.
Nice.
The bed's a mimic, isn't it?
No, the whole house was, you see.
Yeah, suddenly acid starts filling up the room as you realize you're in a stomach.
Yep.
Oh.
See you, mates. We're gonna blast a hole through this mimic. We're gonna blow it sky high because apparently stars.
Is the stomach acid corrosive?
No, I was joking. That doesn't actually happen.
Dang it.
Okay.
First,
Yeah, you all leave the room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's leave the room and check the other door.
Yeah, you open up the other door, and this is another long chamber, but in this one there's a series of benches, all sort of lined up together, all facing a sort of raised platform with what is it called? Whatever the pedestal is that's like slanted, so that you can put stuff
podium?
on it. Yeah, podium. That's the word. Forgot that one.
A
Is there
very,
anything
very
on the
forgettable
podium?
podium. Use.
Yeah,
And
you see
quite
it.
damn
There's a
versatile.
podium, and then behind the podium is a sort of altar with a tapestry depicting a certain winged figure wearing armor that has they have a scepter, and you see
Have
that
I-
there's a holy light coming out of the scepter and like hitting these weird three-eyed creatures with gills and elongated bodies with tentacles coming out of the back.
Man, this sure is a god of deep eldritch space, isn't it?
Do I notice anything?
It looks like those tentacled creatures are being repelled.
Can I make out what the tapestry, what kind of story the tapestry is trying to tell?
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me either investigation or insight. It looks
No.
like this divine being was driving away eldritch aberrational beings.
Wait, hold on. No, wait. Monk's cloaks.
If you would, if you'd like to identify those creatures, you can give me an Arcana check, or religion. I'll also give that.
What were they called?
I happen to quite like Arcana.
I'm not even gonna.
You sure like
Fif-
Arcana more.
15 and 17. Okay. These are aboleths. Ancient aberrations that would consume not only creatures but also the memories and knowledge of those creatures. They were very powerful in their day. They're not so common anymore. And this tapestry seems to be depicting why.
Is that the tentacle creature we saw outside?
No.
Okay.
That one outside is much smaller than an aboleth.
Okay.
You know that for sure.
Now, what about this winged figure?
You still don't recognize this winged figure. You know aboleths because they still exist, though they're incredibly rare.
But this winged figure does not.
Not to your knowledge.
They eat
You didn't even know about him before this.
Correct, but to my knowledge. Does
Yeah,
it
to
seem
your
humanoid?
knowledge. Yeah, it's a humanoid figure, but they're winged and they're wearing armor and have a scepter.
Do they have? What type of ears do they have? Are they visible or?
The ears are not visible.
Dang.
Is there
A
anything
shame.
or on the
How it's human-like.
What was your question?
is there anything on the pedestal?
On
The podium.
the podium.
Sorry.
There is a book on the podium.
Is it in a language that I can understand?
Give me a history check to see if you can recognize it. You know Common and Sylvan. This is Celestial.
Okay.
Oh ho. Mrs. Language Proficient would like to step up.
And we will switch back to Joe and Oki.
Oh.
Acceptable. This is fine.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll find it there.
Go blow up a house.
Yeah.
So, do you think I should just try to open the door?
Um.
Well, the
If
doorknob is glowing.
Hey, well,
Mm,
oh,
So go for it.
yeah, sure, why not? So where's that could happen? Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that doorknob.
yeah, you touch the doorknob. It's a little warmer than before.
Yeah.
It's also oddly greasy. But you turn it
Okay.
and you
How am I supposed to respond to that?
it's like oddly slick, like when you touch a frog, you know, there's just like
That's
that
worse.
slight film of slickness, but it's on metal instead of skin.
Okay.
You turn it and you do you push or pull? Age old question.
I don't know. Is it a push door or is it a pull door?
I mean, it doesn't look residential.
Shouldn't it be a push?
Going by
Does it
code.
swing inward or outward?
You push it in and it goes
Is
in.
it a public or residential? Is it a place of business?
Yeah, it should be a push.
It says,
Yeah.
it says
Door
push
push.
above the
Legal.
doorknob in deep speech.
Can I see the hinges?
No, you cannot.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it would be a push door.
What
Yes, I will
side are
push the door in.
hinges on?
Yeah.
It's very complicated to figure out, in fact.
No, don't you remember that question?
I don't know if Dragon is there.
I'm not sure.
No, because that was Cthulhu's campaign.
Yeah, yeah, I was
Dragon
asking
Dragon was
first.
there for that.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I remembered it. That's why I
yeah,
referenced
yeah,
that.
yeah. What's that? Hinges on? Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah, you open it up. What
Is
was
it
your
just
question?
blackness?
You open it up. It is quite dark, but you cannot see to the outside. Uh, this room is full of like some weird smell. It's not entirely unpleasant, but it's like it's almost like a smoldering hearth kind of smell, but the air in here is not warm.
Could have something to do with with the extension in the back.
Could.
Tower.
Yeah. So it looks like somebody painted over the windows.
And immediately in the room, you see that this is a sort of there's like a long red rug and like elegant torch sconces lining the walls. This room looks sort of higher class.
Yeah. I'll lead the way in. I suppose just down the hall. If there's nothing else that looks like terribly important in the room, that could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like you're in a square room, which is this sort of like first section here, and it looks like a sort of reception area or something along those lines.
Yeah. Reception.
Well, there's not like a desk or anything. It's just a reception area
Oh,
as in
like
a
a-
place
like
to
a-
receive people.
Yeah, yeah. Like a front room, a living room.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's push our way back through to that circular section because that looks like that's probably important.
You push your way through. You open the door on the opposite side of the room as you enter a sort of like a larger living area. There's like a long table lined with chairs. This place, it's not dusty, but it doesn't. It there's still that sort of like old wood smell.
Yeah.
Because there was in this place, there's nothing to make it dusty, but the wood has still clearly aged.
Just like the smell of a house that hasn't been aired out.
Yeah. And there's
Okay.
still that like smoldering sort of hearth smell, but you get like it doesn't smell like burning wood. How many funerals have you been to?
Joe? Probably like one or two.
Yeah. Specifically cremations.
Eh.
I mean, that depends on how common cremation is and where he's from.
Well, it smells like burning bone now that you're closer. Um, and you can tell that there's like some stairs to go up to an upper area above you, where
Yeah.
probably some like bedrooms are, and then there's a door probably leading to the circular area.
All right, opinions upstairs or the little circle? What do you two think?
I'd say the circle.
All right, Emil?
I'll follow the group. I don't
Oh my
have
God.
an opinion either way.
Yeah, I realize I'm kind of cheating by asking the DM.
Upstairs
I
could
guess
be
the circle
equally
then.
dangerous,
Yeah.
though there might be items left behind upstairs.
I don't want to have something that might be behind us, I'll say.
Sense.
Yeah. Maybe we should try that circular extension. That's close to the ground. It has windows. Worst case, we can run out of there, I suppose.
Man, I sure is mighty interested in whatever is happening over there. Sure hope nothing bad happens while we're doing altar stuff, yeah.
You approach the circular part?
Sure, yeah.
Alright. As you approach the door, we're gonna cut back over to Wallow, Korath, and Seer.
Yep.
Alright.
You guys just found this book that appears to be written in Celestial.
Oh yeah.
In this sort of what looks like a sort of a temple area where they would hold church.
Yeah.
Well, I cannot read that, so I am of little use.
I wonder what it says. Well, I'm gonna go investigate the statue. Good luck with that. Not really sure what the kind of language it could depict, though. Pretty interesting, I bet, though. Pretty interesting.
Do you mean the tapestry?
Oh, the book that they're talking about.
Oh. You said
Does
you
the
were gonna
tapestry have
investigate.
writing?
You said you were gonna investigate the statue.
I was.
Do you mean the one outside?
The one, I mean, I can investigate the one outside. The entire group would have to go out there because we're all broke.
Yeah.
Does the group all want to go out there?
Yeah,
Look at the statue?
didn't we already?
We already looked at the statue, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But you didn't touch it.
Okay,
Ah.
fine.
You
Let's
didn't.
go look
You
at the
didn't.
statue.
You didn't
Let's
lick
go
it.
touch the statue, people.
Let's go touch the statue.
Lick
Yeah,
the statue.
lick the statue.
We'll
Hey,
be
what's the
fine.
statue?
Yeah, if you lick the statue,
the
all the
statue.
secrets will be revealed.
Yes, almost certainly. How do I investigate? Oh, there it is. Natural 20.
Wait, you're serious? You're going outside and you're investigating the statue?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
touching the statue now.
Okay.
We have to jump, but
Yeah, you guys go outside and you go to leap across the gap, and once you get about halfway, you just start floating, and then you land back down on the other side.
Please. Statue.
So you
Statue
are
time.
Ooh, statue. It feels like.
you
It's a very
all
nice statue. What's it do?
yeah you investigate this statue. You start poking and prodding it and looking around. You do find a plaque near the bottom. It says something in Celestial.
Ah.
I speak celestial.
Although, Wallow, on the
Yeah.
plaque, you recognize these symbols. You've seen them before.
wait, were they from the chair?
No.
Oh.
Do you remember a long time ago when you gave me your backstory?
Yes.
Oh, backstory, man.
I sent you a picture.
Where? Oh! Oh! Yes! That's not good.
What's it say, DM? Feel free to
What is
DM that to me, please, and thank you.
Yeah, I get angry. Wallow's visibly angry.
Wait,
I don't
you
have the...
you have the ability to read Celestial, Seer?
I do.
No, I don't recognize it, but I get angry. I know what it is. Or I don't know what it says. Hold up, I'm trying to find it. I have it somewhere.
This isn't a word. It appears to be a name.
A name.
Thank you kindly for that. Spelling.
Celestial. Is there any sort of clues onto what the name is?
Hold on. So you can understand Celestial, right? That's one of the languages you
I
know?
can. Yep,
Cool.
I know Celestial. I mean, Celestial is star. Star is very, very nice. Although, it's like, Seer's definitely not gonna get a call from her boss, but like, if she does get a call from her boss, she wants to know what it's saying, you know? Celestial bodies and all.
mhm.
I wonder why Wallow's mad, though. Is there something wrong with a
This is-
simple text dialogue?
Where is it? Where did I have it? Hold on. I have the picture
That's what
somewhere.
it says.
That's a pretty interesting god. Froyo.
Froyo?
Yeah.
It says Froldgar, god of mortality.
Froyo, god of yogurt.
God of yogurt. Specifically the frozen kind.
That's why he's fighting Diablo. They make great yogurt.
Ugh.
Definitely. Like, just look at all that yogurt. Perfect ingredient. Makes people forget they even exist. Perfect.
So
Definitely doesn't charm.
is
Definitely.
this being pictured in the statue the same as pictured on the tapestry?
Yes.
A
Hmm.
god of mortality? Does that mean that they die? Maybe they're a god of
Does
mortals.
she read this out loud?
Yeah.
Mortality.
Well, probably not the first name, just the god of mortality part.
God. Talent.
It could also be translated as God of the End.
Ah, thank you for that.
God of Mortality and Endings.
Well, so he's a death god.
No. There's already a goddess of death.
All right.
I wonder if he met his own end someday.
I know that this is a different plane. Out of game.
Mhm.
In game, I don't know this. So, in my studies, would I have come across this?
No.
It's a very nice statue, though.
You only know of the main pantheon, which I believe I sent you.
True.
Dragon, did I send you the main pantheon?
You did not.
Okay, let me fix that.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
There it is. I found it. Ha. I can't remember which way it went. I think it was.
Wanna pin it?
No, I
Wait
wrote
a
it
sec.
down. Someone looked. It was very, very.
What do all those names have attachments to?
Hold on, hold on.
Thank you. Still, nat 20 investigation. I see.
Kali and Kalash are twins, by the way. The twin goddesses of life and death.
Terrible. The god mortality.
You got something against mortality.
He's gonna reach out and touch the stone, and then like slide his hand across it.
These words, these symbols,
I'm
tattooed
just
on
gonna-
the back, or on every dwarf master I ever had.
Dang it, you're cutting out.
Am I?
Yeah. I'm gonna disconnect and see if that helps.
Was I cutting out for everyone?
A little bit.
You're fine
A
for
little bit.
you're fine for me.
Alright. No.
Sorry.
I think it was more so that,
The tone super low. Yeah.
yeah,
I
the
can
tone was
pick
super
it up.
low.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
These symbols tattooed on the back of every dwarven master I had. They were tattooed on the
What?
dwarves that I killed.
So, what are you trying to say here?
I'm saying that this is my agenda. I am to destroy the god of mortality
That's extremely ironic, Waldo. Also, how?
Destroy a god.
And also, why? Why specifically a god? Isn't it better to just wipe out the worshippers instead of, like, the actual dude?
No,
I have my way. And all I need do is wait.
You're not a snake, Waldo. You're a dragon. You can't just
He like
wait.
looks over his shoulder, with just like this most sarcastic look on his face.
in
You
all of my
can't just
studies,
wait for ages, dude.
Hmm.
He's a big green lizard boy.
Yes, well. Let us move on. After all, I have an agenda to complete.
It's better to massacre a group of people than a god, Waldo. That has consequences. Big consequences. Seer is muttering to herself as
Double checking. You did not say the name of the god out loud.
I did not.
Okay.
Just the god of mortality / endings. Seer is gonna continue to mutter to herself as presumably the party goes back in the house.
Does the party go back into the house?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, was there anything else in the house, or was that it?
Walters, they
I
were
mean,
glowing.
there could be.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go in the house.
Cutting back over to Joe and Oki, and also NPC Emil.
Yay!
Yay, Emil! Woo!
Woo.
Did the DM just sing his own praise? I'm just kidding.
No, he didn't, because Emil is the best.
Let's go for old Gar!
Yeah!
No,
Yeah!
Yeah, go for old Gar!
Emil was
Bro.
right.
Oh boy.
Alright, Joe, you and Oki and Emil, all approach the door.
Yes.
As you approach
And
the
we're
door,
gonna cut back to the other group.
yep, the
Day.
the smell gets stronger,
Hmm.
and the air colder.
Interesting.
These empty, or not necessarily empty, but these rooms devoid of life. As you traverse them, your footsteps echoing through the walls.
Okay.
You make it to the door.
Yes.
On the door is inscribed a single symbol, just like the doorknob, but this one's different.
Damn. Okay, let's look through the book.
I mean, you can make an intelligence check to see if you remember.
All right. Hey.
Hey, you remember this one. This one encompasses the ideas of receiving a gift, or a boon granted, or something flowing from somewhere greater down into something lesser.
All right.
Things of that nature.
Yeah. Joe probably isn't going to explain this one. He'll just say it in the hopes that it works this time.
You say it, and you watch as the book flies from your backpack and
Oh,
slams into the door, and it just starts vibrating against it.
which book exactly?
B book.
Oh, the one
Oh.
that I've been...
The Tome of Tudea.
Yeah, I figured. Two books, my guy.
I'm not talking about your
To be fair, I've been using that more often in this session.
Yeah.
Okay, can
Yeah.
I like try to pull it off of the door?
Yeah, you pull it off and it comes off easily.
Just slamming itself into the door.
I'm sure it's fine, right?
After you peel it off though, the symbol doesn't stop glowing, and what magical items are you carrying?
I don't
Oh,
think
no.
I'm carrying any.
I mean, aside from the tome, the crystal, of course, and then a fairy fire infusion stone. Oh, and a periaptic wound closure.
I have a potion.
Both of you feel your magical items, including the potion, begin vibrating.
Oh no.
Should we be worried about this?
I
Joe, what does the symbol mean?
Oh, I'll explain it to him.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know.
Or a baby boy.
our magic items aren't going to explode, are they?
Or
Do you know what? Joe's gonna take off his backpack. Pull off the periapt. I don't know if that ends his attunement, but he's still attuned to it, I guess. If that's possible.
You'll only receive the benefit while you're wearing it, but you're still attuned to it.
Yeah. So he'll pull off the periapt, put it in the backpack, and then just hand his longsword, which the infusion stone is on, to Oki. Just say, go and back away a little bit.
Do you
If
untie
you don't mind.
yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So you take all of your magic items and give them to Oki, or just the periapt and the sword?
All the magic items.
So the tome and the crystal as well.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait, is the crystal vibrating?
Yes.
Okay.
The book, the crystal, the sword, and the periapt.
Yeah. I'll hand that off. Actually, I suppose I should have seen first. Does it vibrate less at a greater distance?
It does vibrate less at a greater
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah, then I'll hand it to them and tell them to back a ways away.
All right.
All right.
And then Joe's just gonna push open the door.
You try to do so, but as they back away, like after they cross like a certain distance, you can tell that the symbol starts glowing less.
Okay, never mind. I need those back.
Okay. I start walking back.
Yeah, as they
Or
start
walking towards the
Yeah,
door.
as they start walking back, it starts glowing more.
Yeah, I'll take my things back. And I'm just gonna tell them to step a little ways away.
I mean, I
And then
have
I'm gonna.
I have a potion. I have a potion. And that's also vibrating.
All right. Yeah, Joe will just push the door open.
All right.
If
Roll. Okay, so you have 4 magical items, right?
Yes.
I want you to assign a number, 1 through 4, to each of your magical items.
Okay. But I'm just gonna count down the list.
Okay?
The tome is number 1. Infusion stone 2. Fairy app 3, and then the gemstone is.
What is number 2?
The infusion stone.
The infusion stone?
That's gonna be a
As
great.
you push open the door, you watch as the infusion stone separates from your sword and flies up into the symbol, and the symbol flashes, and your infusion stone is gone, but you push open the door.
Oh, I'm glad that didn't happen to anything else. You know, okay, I suppose you should stay on the other side unless you want to lose that potion. Oh no, that already happened, so you probably don't need to, it's probably fine.
Yeah, the door's open. None of the magical items are vibrating anymore.
And if you want to check on that, you can't. I've already deleted the infusion stone, but
Gotcha.
okay, let's take a look through this room.
As you look around, you see that there's a weird creature sitting on, like, a large pile of smoldering bones. This room is incredibly cold. It has a sort of, like, wispy, like, it's like a goatee, but only the chin part. And it's sort of long and wispy. And its skull is, like, elongated, like, backwards. So, like, the top of its skull is, like, elongated. And it's, like, it looks very skinny and frail and, gangly. And it has these, wings on its back. And
I
it's,
could have just knocked.
its skin is brown and sunken, and you see it's breaking off pieces of these bones and biting into them.
Did it notice us enter?
Oh, it's looking at you directly.
Hello.
Hello.
Does it say anything?
Wherefore have thou come?
We kind of just accidentally got. Well,
We
just
were exploring a magical anomaly in somewhere. I don't know where that would be in reference to here. And we just kind of appeared here. Got pulled through a little portal and appeared outside.
Ah, the strings of fate yet twitch.
Yes.
Come then. Ask.
Who are you, if I might ask?
A good question. But one you do not need. What is it you need, Joe?
I don't know.
If
Ask somebody else.
if thou needst know, I am Rafter.
Does that
Good
mean
to
anything?
meet you.
And
Rock.
this one is Frolgar. He says, gesturing to the bones.
Oh, interesting. Does his name mean anything to me?
No.
Cool.
You can roll
Yeah.
either
I guess-
religion or arcana for the name Raftir, though.
I'm guessing you killed the dude.
It's the same for both.
Me. My hand could never.
16. Doesn't ring any bells, no.
So I can ask him a question.
Yes.
Okay. Joe's gonna pull out that one crystal then. Do you know what this is?
Ah, a good question indeed. That is but a piece of a fallen star. Gifted by him.
And he points to your bag, where I'm assuming you put the tome.
Yeah. Then who is he?
Tu they are. That you already knew, of course. Your question is spent.
Oh, all right.
Oh, it's the Sphinx all over again.
um. Oh, thank you. Do they get questions? He's gonna gesture to Oki and to a maple.
3 questions each. You learned my name. And you learned about the star. And you learned his.
Oh, fair enough. Thank you. Joe's gonna take a step back.
Oki, step forward.
I step forward. What is this place exactly?
A long time ago, this was once settlement of mortals not too different from yourselves. But, a tragedy befell them, pulled through to the Astral Sea.
How long have how long have you been here?
A vague question. Time is a fickle thing. A measurement is a figment, creation of mortals. The hands of time do not tick for me. Not here. Not ever. One more.
I'm interested in what Emil's questions might be.
I think I need time to think of one more.
And time you shall have. Emil Lundin, step forward. Uh, d- I. Will I. Will I ever become a great mage?
Oh.
The baby.
Ah. There are paths that one can take that lead many places. Some of yours lead to death, others to greatness, and others still to less mundane places. D- does the well take us back? Ah, yes. It will lead you back to the prime material plane from which you came. One more.
You could ask how to get the barrier down.
It, can can where is Velia?
Oh.
Ah, a good question indeed. For a magic blocks the vision of many forms of divination. And yet, I do not practice such new age ideas. I reach for knowledge directly. Joe, if I could
Okay.
see the map for a moment.
Sure. Yes. I'll pull out the big map.
The pile grows.
He
Yeah.
points out there's a spot like right south of the like large lake.
Which lake?
The very
Alright.
north one.
The one with
Like
skeleton?
directly north of the like town place that you guys are technically at.
The one with the clouds over it.
Yeah.
Okay.
just south of that cloudy area, that like little patch of land. He points to somewhere in the middle of that.
Okay. Joe's gonna pull out a piece
Hmm.
of chalk or something and mark it.
Gotcha. One left.
That's me.
Barrier. 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 Get that cash,
Let Cam decide on his own.
cash money.
He
Catch
decided to let Cam wait, but now
Ah.
he's looking directly at Oki.
Should we? It Is there a way to drop the barrier?
There is, but it is of my creation, and I would prefer it not dropped.
At least we have an answer.
Mm.
Now is the point in time in which you decide. Joe. Yes or no?
Yes or no to what?
Yes or no?
Risk or no risk?
he, he looks
You
more
wanna-
frustrated by this.
Natural powers, bud?
Uh, yes, I suppose.
Ah, a fine answer indeed.
Don't turn it into an eldritch abomination now,
I'm
Joe.
going to die.
Okay.
Remain average.
Yes or no?
Uh. Uh.
Who there or not there?
Yes.
Emil, yes or no? No?
Oh.
Ah,
Fill it out.
conservative, I see. It begins to crawl down, it, it begins to crawl down the bones, towards the group.
Mm-hmm.
And then, as it gets to the bottom, he's like crawling on all fours, so he's much shorter than you. He's like thin and gangly.
I do not like this.
It's fine.
Wait,
and
I got.
he approaches you, Joe, and stretches out his hand.
It's just like asking for something, or like handshake, or
Like to take your hand.
okay,
In
I'll
marriage.
give him my hand, I guess.
Okay. You grab his hand. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
You
Oh
fucker.
no. Time to die.
Oh, it's a 14.
14. As soon as your hand touches his, you feel something enter your mind, and then all of a sudden, your gaze is fractured. It looks like you're looking through shattered glass, and then all of a sudden, the pieces fall away, and you're staring at infinity. There's different threads and strings everywhere, and as they pull and flick and vibrate, different things happen. You see the world changing and morphing and moving as they're plucked and pulled and stretched and even squished. You see the threads of fate. You gain a point of inspiration.
Nice.
Oh!
Sweet.
Oh my god, it's like a bad Windows wallpaper.
And then, as you caught this brief glimpse of reality, everything quickly, the pieces close back up together to form the vision that you once saw, and the cracks seal, and you're standing exactly where you were as he pulls his hand away.
He's just like hyperventilating a little bit.
Oki, he scuttles along the ground over to you and extends his hand.
God, this is creepy.
You take it?
Yeah, I take it.
Roll a wisdom save. Same thing happens to you. You know, it's just the usual vision cracking, the pieces fall away, you see infinity, strings of fate, being plucked and pulled and stretched.
You know, just regular everyday things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it seals back up, the cracks fade, and you're back exactly where you are with a point of inspiration.
Wow.
So,
I would say that.
Well-
Remember.
Yes.
yeah.
As he crawls back up onto the pile of bones.
Remember it well.
Like
You're
I shall.
going to need it someday.
Mhm.
Creepy old dude.
Well, thank you for your time.
It was nice meeting you.
I've become interested in your fates.
Oh, how nice.
He
How terrible.
snaps his fingers, and the infusion stone of fairy fire flies out of the symbol and back into your sword.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I already deleted that.
Yeah.
You fucker.
The good stuff. The good thing.
Here, I got a perfect picture for what the dude looks like when he's
Perfect.
crawling.
Please show. Also, I see a fellow Game Changer fan. Very nice. Very good.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? Oh, here it is.
I imagine that like as the fairy fire, as the infusion stone comes out, the door just slams shut in front of us.
No, the door remains open.
Oh,
That is cursed.
For the duration of your stay here, the door will remain open to you.
oh, thank you. Joe's just gonna turn back to the rest of the group. Should we check in on the others?
I will give you a warning for free.
Oh.
Those tremors.
Yeah, I think it's something we figured out already.
It isn't something small.
Ew, ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've
Can't be tremor.
already figured that out, but
For
thanks
the next
anyway.
13 days, do not go near those mountains. You will surely
Oh.
regret it.
Wait, you mean the mountains to the east?
Duly noted.
Yes.
East?
No, west.
Known to you as the Green Mountains.
Yes.
Wait, so those mountains where the tremors were, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And do not be afraid to send your friends my way.
Oh no, malicious
Right.
laugh.
You're just reading our minds, aren't you?
Mind reading is not something I practice.
Oh my god.
He's just that good. He doesn't need mind reading to be cool.
Alright, cutting back over to Korith, Wallow, and Seer.
Yes.
Well, that was something to hear.
Green Mountains. Huh?
You know, I honestly
Wait
didn't
a
expect
minute.
you guys to visit both the Sphinx and this guy so close to each other.
Hey, you know, it's nice, it's fun.
Hmm.
Yeah, the universe loves it. Hey, question. Oh, first of Grimghast? So wait, we're on the 44th of Mihara, okay. Good stuff.
Question. What were we just doing?
You all re-entered the temple.
Yeah, we were gonna investigate.
Yeah.
Some more.
Air. I like air.
Alright, which room do you go to?
Let
The living area or the main temple hall?
I'm gonna go to the temple hall.
Okay.
Investigate that.
I'll follow.
5.
Some
lot
investigation.
of benches. Lot of benches.
Wow, how are those paintings? Are they pretty?
There's some like colorful stained glass for the windows, and then benches, and then the tapestry on the end of the hall, and then the
Seer
podium.
sure is entranced by that stained glass.
Did anyone take the book on the podium?
I don't think any of us have read it yet.
Okay.
I mean, I'll go back and grab it.
I was just asking if anyone did.
I think
No,
I will.
Wallow wouldn't have.
Seer doesn't
So
know that
Korith,
it's
you go up and grab the book.
Yes.
Gotcha. You now have the celestial book in your inventory.
nice book there. Very nice book. Much like this wonderful stained glass window. Good on you, Corn. Good on you. Taste in literature.
Did you just call him Corn?
Yes, she's been calling him that the entire time. What's Wallow doing?
I'm investigating with you guys, right?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all tied together.
Does anyone else want to make an investigation check, or
Oh,
I'll roll
yeah.
Wallace just
Oh my
kind of
God.
standing there watching Seer pat down benches?
He's very, very angry about the whole statue.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, 19.
Oh snap! Who mama?
Walla, you begin doing a full sweep of the room. Korath, as you're up grabbing the book, you turn around and you glance at the tapestry and you notice something. There's like a half inch of stone before the tapestry meets the ground, and you see there's like these two like seams that are like 5 feet apart right in that like gap of stone.
So like a door.
Potentially.
I'll
You'd have
go
to
up
lift the tapestry to find out.
Okay, I'll lift the tapestry.
Yeah, you lift the tapestry, and like a bunch of dust that was caught in the tapestry, and since there's no like moving air or anything, just comes off of it as you as you grab it and move it. And you do see there's this sort of rectangular, tall seam in the stone.
Okay, I try to push on the stone.
You push it, and the stone gives way and opens inward.
I yell at the rest and say, "Hey, come look what I found."
Hey, that's a very interesting not wall.
Non-wall.
Not wall.
Not
I apologize for a companion lack of comprehension.
It's okay.
I comprehend many things.
Shut up, witch.
The witch shuts up.
Shut up, witch.
Maybe when a big, very tall dragon man says to shut up, you do. Maybe just.
I don't know why I'm saying this. I just watched her obliterate a monster in one go. It's like.
I don't think
You're playing with fire.
You weak to fire, son? You want the sun in your eye? Perfectly can do that.
I'll show you what it's really like to have the sun in your eyes.
Burns off your eye.
Alright,
Well,
there's
do
this
you wanna
open
go into
doorway
the
before
hall?
you.
Or doorway.
Yes.
Is it locked or is it? Oh, you said open, right?
You pushed it open.
I guess Seer's nickname has just become Witch.
That's all he's ever called her. He calls Emil boy. He calls prisoners bodies, and I guess you witch.
Wait, so if Seer's a witch and Emil's boy, what is like Joe?
I think he just calls
he
Joe
knew
Joe.
Joe's. He
Yeah.
knows Joe.
Jojo. What about Oki?
Isn't I don't think he's ever referred to Oki by a name. He's just like you.
Just like
No, he
yeah,
said
yeah.
Oki.
You're
He
part
said
of
Oki before.
collective
You
Yeah.
said Oki before? Okay.
Yeah,
And then he's called
I
Oki.
think it was
Oki.
something like Oki.
Oh yeah.
Oki. Okay. He's yokai now.
Oh boy. Alright, can we enter the door, please?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can see that there's some stairs that wind downwards.
It's funny, isn't it?
You all go down the stairs, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we haven't met up yet.
True.
Well, I mean, you could have just divided it 3 ways and took
Yeah,
10
that's,
gold
that's
each.
what I was gonna say. 10 gold each.
Recover my expenditure of 15 gold.
Yeah, Walla takes 10 gold from the pot and then also the talisman.
Talisman?
That I am not able to use.
Ah, yes,
I'll
of course.
I'll give that back at some point in time, so they can see what it is.
Identify.
Alright. You all wind down the stairs?
Yeah.
Alright. You guys go down the stairs. And as you pass through a second threshold at the bottom, there's another flash as the threshold turns green.
Mm,
This
That's
does
not
not
good.
bring me peace. I feel discontent.
And then as Seer and Korith each step through the threshold behind Wallow, it flashes and turns green for each of them. The green fades quickly to just regular stone, but
Should we exhibit any sort of caution going down these stairs?
We should.
Since when do I exhibit caution? But I agree.
Oh wow, this actually looks cool.
We should, but I have a feeling that we should just hurry.
Fair.
Agreed.
Very well then. Double pace. Seer conveniently goes in the back.
okay. Yeah, you guys hurry down the stairs and then you walk into what looks like a dungeon. There's
Oh no.
With dragons?
Ooh.
There's no dragons in this
Been
dungeon,
manifested.
but there is chained to the wall in one of the cells is a woman with yellow skin, and she's wearing she's got long pointed ears, and she's wearing half plate armor, it looks like.
There's just like a woman down here?
And there's
She alive.
there's also a great sword that's like right outside the cell.
Well, I can't speak to. No, I'm just kidding.
Let me try.
She
Let me
slowly looks up and at all of you.
Let me go make contact with her personally.
I'm willing to accept that with gratitude.
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna look at this wall
Yeah,
and
Wallow takes a
avoid
couple
staring
steps
at
back.
the person chained up.
Hi there.
Such a nice wall.
What are you doing down here?
Not much.
Yep.
Who put you here?
No one.
So you're saying you put yourself here?
No. I'm saying that the magical trap activated.
What?
What
Hmm.
magical trap?
You should have seen it. The flashes of light.
The green flashes?
They were red for me.
So what I'm feeling here is that there's some sort of test and you failed.
Test. Maybe.
Sky. Let's rock.
Seer.
Stun
Why don't you hold on to this and I'll hand something to her. I'll
hand something to her.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the dream catcher.
Man, it sure is a nice dream catcher. Seer admires the sapphires.
Where are you from?
Yes. DP. Did it hit?
Where
Yes,
are you
that's
from?
That is none of your concern at this moment. Where are you from?
Did I die?
None of your concern at this moment.
Yes. Shit.
Okay, well, I guess you'll just keep hanging here and rotting to death.
Yes. Seriously. No.
You're not in really any position to ask questions. So, I will ask you a third and final time before me and my colleagues decide to move along. Where are you from?
I am from the Astral Sea.
What is this place that you speak of?
You're in it.
Are there more of you?
There is only one of me.
The Astral Sea changed a lot since.
What were you doing down here? Why did you come down here?
I came seeking the Oracle. I must find the gate.
Who or what is this oracle you speak of?
Raftir.
Wonder who that is.
Who's Broftir? Who is he?
The Oracle.
You know what he looks
Thank
like?
you for running around in circles. Give
What
me
does this
more in-
Raftir look like?
Yeah, what do they look like?
Brown skin, long skull, wings.
Did it hit him? No. Did it hit him?
I think you
Mention-
may be asking.
How did you know he was here?
Fuck it. Gun dipper.
How did you know he was here?
What's me? No. Fuck it. I'm going in.
Raftir is famous amongst my
Did it hit
people,
him? Yes. No.
You're
but
here.
don't,
You
only
just told me
few
you're the
can
only one.
see him.
Is there any reason we wouldn't be able to?
What was what?
Like, is there some sort of
Ride the lightning.
supernatural inability for us to see him?
He lives in the Astral Sea. I assume that you are from the material plane.
That's a fair assumption.
Do you not
So-
know what a burbling is?
No clue.
Well, that is what he is.
Where can I
Oh.
find him? I'd like to speak to this.
Well, if he is not in this building, then he is probably in the other one.
Would you like to be let out?
No,
Do you have a
I don't
key?
like the look of.
We do not.
It says we need a key. But first answer me this question. Why do you feel as if we should let you out?
Huh?
She never asked to be let out.
True.
That was
But there's a reason why she would answer all of my questions.
because you asked them.
Yeah, I mean,
At
boredom.
first she argued.
She has been continuing to.
You insinuated that if I answer, I get let out.
I say we leave her there. Or rather, let this prisoner become a body.
What offense have I made
Fuck's
to
sake.
you?
Oh my god.
He could be
Fear
held
begins
useful to
muttering.
find
What
the forest.
offense have I
something.
made to you, Drakenblood?
Oh.
Oh.
No, he just says that about people. I'm sorry. Wallow, stop declaring people dead. You can't just say that about everyone.
Oh, come on.
You're not a body. Are you?
Not yet.
What qualifies you to become a body, Wallow? Just dead and dying of boredom?
Well, one might.
You know,
However, this person seems to know
A lot. And at this point, he starts approaching the cage.
a lot about
no.
this place and about this people. Also, if we were let down sufficiently by those green lights, and they weren't, there must be some malicious intent. Or
Ugh.
something more.
I'm gonna examine the great sword.
The great sword.
Yes.
It appears to be a silver sword.
I'm finished talking to you.
It
You two decide what to do with her.
it does seem slightly magical, though you don't know in what way.
Well, thank you, Corey. Tell me,
Is this lady armored?
Yeah, she's wearing her armor.
tell me, armored lady. Give me one reason to let you out for answering his question.
The Githyanki and chromatic dragons have always been close.
Githyanki.
Does this sound familiar?
Roll either Arcana or History.
Okay.
You
Never heard of the Githyanki. Okay.
you haven't heard of the Githyanki.
Korith, have you heard of these Githyank?
I think both Dragon and Korath they type BRB.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
They leave because they think I was gonna kill this person.
I don't know.
I
Well,
got scared of you.
In what condition does the armor look?
The armor's definitely seen battle, but it doesn't
Okay.
look. It looks very well taken care of, though.
All right. Well, what condition is the sword in? Pretty good condition, or also seen battle?
The sword looks like it's been well maintained to the point where it's
Maybe I
hard
should
to
just start
tell how
using
many battles
wearing
it's seen.
headphones when I'm doing this.
All right. Oh, I will.
He was just asking what condition her armor and sword were in.
Yeah. I guess since they're back, I'll turn to you and Korith and ask.
Have you heard of Githyanki?
Good question. That's an Arcana check, I assume?
Yep, or history if you want.
I'll say history.
Oh, 19.
Not much better.
19 and 15. Both of you would know that the Githyanki are a race of humanoids that live in the Astral Sea, and they're most well known for having been previously slaves to the Illithid, or also known as Mind Flayers. Um, but they broke free, and now their society hunts them relentlessly.
I have heard of them.
A similar story.
They used to be slaves.
Us, they used to be slaves.
They really don't like whatever a mind flayer is. I haven't really seen any descriptions of them.
There was just
Illithid, Geich.
Is
We
this
hate them.
creature that you're looking for, this Ralafid, one of them?
The Oracle is not a Geich.
That is good.
What do you seek from the Oracle? Tell me this, and I shall set you free.
The Illithid are seeking a way to the prime material plane. I wish to know where and why. The Geich are
Man.
not allowed to escape the astral sea.
I appreciate your dedication. Yeah, that'd be really bad if they did get there. Imagine if they did. That would suck. It would suck so bad. In fact, we probably would be dead too, which is very bad.
This is out of character, but I think we may have seen that spot once before. And we totally turned a blind eye to it. Oh my god.
Well,
Anyways.
go ahead, man.
Oh no.
Well, here, think about it this way. If you let her out, she can go and deal with the problem for you.
No. I think it's past that point. There has to be illithids already in the material plane. Anyways, he's not gonna. Wallow says nothing, and he goes.
Very well. I shall cut you free.
And then, so what is the cage made out of? Metal?
Yeah,
Is there like a lock on it?
there is a lockdown.
Can I try to use the sword to chop the lock off?
Sure. You can either
I'm gonna step back.
make an attack roll with a great sword, or you can make an athletics check.
Seer is going to hide behind the staircase.
I will join.
Fellow coward, I see.
I'm adding a.
Seer
great
gives you a
sword.
thumbs up from hiding.
Yeah, that certainly hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, you take a solid chop out of this lock. It's not quite broken, but it does look on the verge of being completely snapped. If you wanted to just try and pull the door open, it would be much easier.
Yeah, I'll try to pull the door open.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Seer is going
The
to give him a
DC
bonus
has
for
been
his
severely
guidance.
lowered by that.
You got a +4 to that.
Yeah,
Or
13.
not +4,
With the amount of
1d4.
damage that you did. Oh yeah, 15. Okay. With the amount of damage that you did, it's easy enough to pry the door open.
Seer peeks out from hiding.
You are free. I am a dragon of my word.
Good.
Does she have like any chains on her?
Yeah, she's chained to the wall.
Oh, okay. Well then, let me break those chains as well.
As you touch the chains, there's a flash of light, and the chains turn green for a second as they come off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, you are free. What was your name again?
I am Tajesva.
How do you spell that?
Taj is. Hey, I was close.
Gifts? Wait, what?
I mean,
Where's
if
the-
you're into GIF.
What?
Bro, I might be.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Aren't they a gift? Like in the race?
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
GIF, the race.
Their sense.
Whenever you said Githyanki, the D&D, the picture that they have for the generic Githyanki in the monster manual or the DM's guide, I can't remember which one it is. That image popped in the head. I was like,
I haven't seen that.
Well, I mean, that one was a dude, so I wouldn't use that one.
Right. It just didn't click. Anyways.
There. Go for it. Find your oracle.
Be free.
Raftir.
I would like my sword.
I looked down at
She
it.
extends her hand to.
Hmm.
You need
In
that,
this-
Wallow.
In this life, it is good to make some allies.
And then I will hand her the sword.
It is useless to anyone who is not a GIF.
And she sheathes it.
Nothing is useless as long as it can be sold coin.
Pragmatic.
As I am. Shall we continue exploring the rest
I
of
have
this?
given my name.
Oh, yes. My name is Seer.
My name's
I
Corn.
I am Wallow, Green Dragonborn East.
She nods to each of you as you say your names.
Well, you.
You going to introduce
Course.
yourself, Porn?
He did.
I did.
Oh, good.
I will have to walk through the threshold at the same time as one of you.
This is fine.
Very well.
Is there anything else in this house to explore, or is this it?
I mean, there's the rest of the dungeons.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
You
By
checked
the
out
way-
the one cell that she was in.
Okay.
do you know about any weird flying creatures? On legs? Very black?
Flying horror.
Huh. Are they particularly harmful?
Yeah. Sort of.
What do they do?
Some can be frightened by their screeches, and their bites are painful for those who do not have mental resistances.
Well, if you would like, there is a corpse of that outside.
Do you think I eat this?
No, there may be some valuable parts to it. I assume that standard people wouldn't eat something like that.
It is
Unless they're desperate.
It is as useful as rotten fruit.
Good to note. Seer continues merrily on her way.
I guess we follow.
Yeah, she'll grab your shoulder, Wallow, and pass through at the same time as you.
Awesome.
And you guys make your way out of the building.
So why don't you say we go?
Oh yeah, what was that book
in
like?
the
The one
inventory?
that you grabbed?
And Joe and Oki, you guys exit your building at the same time as
Yeah.
Seer, Wallow, Korath, and now some yellow lady exit the
Seer
other
raids.
building.
All right.
All right.
Glad we
Well,
met some people.
Yeah. Himtak.
Huh?
Sorry.
Hmm? Humans.
Yes.
excuse you. Do not stare.
Seer shrugs.
Yeah, they
Bear,
are.
bear ill will towards my compatriot,
No.
accomplice.
That will never stop being unnerving when you say it, Wallow.
It has been so long since I've seen human.
Oh, is
Have
this
you
something?
seen many elves and dragonborns too?
Dragons are more common and elves are everywhere.
Fair enough.
Is this
There's-
to do with
This is a
the Empire?
familiarity.
Is that what this is about?
Empire.
Never mind.
I believe
It's
our
unimportant
friend here is
conspiracy,
not
probably.
from the material plane.
I know
Yeah.
not of the material plane or its histories.
There was a big empire and like elves.
All right, we don't need to go over this.
Yeah, it's just a
Not
front
important.
boat.
Yes.
There's never history buffs, so don't ask me.
There is something that we found down there. One,
Besides her,
yes, well, it's information. It couldn't be useful. My agendas as well as any of yours. Our friend here, who I've written the name down, Tajezva.
Thank you. How do you spell that? Oh right, I can see it.
Our friend here, Tajezva, seeking an oracle named Raftir.
Oh, that's actually rather amusing. We just saw somebody name that.
yeah,
That was fast.
You were allowed entry.
Yes.
yeah, we
How?
Said some very cryptic things. It was interesting.
I'd like to meet her. Him.
Sure, I suppose.
Hey, did the door close behind us, or
Yeah, no, I think it's still open actually. Yeah, you can just walk right over there. It's yeah.
To go see the oracle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I got a mark on where what's the name? Novelli is.
Hey,
And I show on the
Oh.
map.
You
That's
found
really
Levelia's
good,
location.
Well,
you better not make a comment about my
I shouldn't say I
divination.
did. Emil asked about that.
Oh, thank you,
Emil.
boy.
Come here, boy.
Thank
he
you,
gives him a
young.
nice big dragon hug.
He taps 3 times.
He'll let go.
I
Pat.
owe you. I owe you a big.
I'm. Well, yeah.
And then he will, I guess, accompany the rest of everyone to in his group. Oh my god, they're all the way over here.
I
To the
don't.
orc.
Yeah.
I don't know
Alright,
if
here.
I trust the Oracle, but I suppose if you want to go in there.
Yes.
I'm sure it's fine.
We have a woman we found named Tajezra who wanted to meet them.
I
Taj
have a
is fine.
newfound trust.
I'm very
for you.
sorry. I'm terrible at pronouncing things, especially in common.
She's not exactly on my better side.
Yes.
But yeah, he's just in there, just in that little circular portion at the back.
Well, I have a newfound trust. Emil, tell me why you think it's not a good idea.
he. There's just too many unknowns about him. Like, what his motivations are, or anything.
That is the way of the future.
What?
Pay no mind to the witch. I will be careful.
Oh, come on.
And then Wallow will head
Something I'm
inside.
good at. Jeez.
Alright, so who heads in to see Raftier?
Seer will.
Wallow will.
Corin.
All three of you?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
All for one and one for all, right?
All
Taj's
connected together.
she waits outside.
No.
That's
Seer's going to
suspicious.
linger behind. Do you not wish to come?
You take your turn. I'll take mine.
Very well then.
Seems reasonable.
Eh, Minotaurus.
Hmm?
I have not seen one of your kind before.
Who exactly is she talking to?
Okay.
The Minotaur.
Okay.
Yeah.
she just stares at Oki as the three of you go inside. The same sensations of the air getting colder while the scent of smoldering bones gets stronger, and you eventually enter the room with Raftier sitting upon a very large pile of bones.
It is an impressive pile of bones.
Thank you, Seer.
I do appreciate your calling.
Many
My
greetings.
colleague? Did I hear that right? Out of character.
Yeah.
Colleague? Okay. That's not a promise.
Oh, that's neat.
I was unaware I had a colleague here in this astral sea.
Your gaze is fixed upward towards the stars.
This is correct. Are they of a similar nature?
What do you mean by that?
Or I guess.
Sorry.
Oh, Seer was just offhandedly asking, like, oh, they are a fellow bro of the stars, I see.
Stars and fate are closely linked. That is one question.
Oh, wait, we're asking questions? Dang, man. Well, sorry then, everyone.
It's okay.
You did not open the door, so you will get one question each.
Ah,
Oh,
shame.
All right. Remember, guys, make this one question count.
yes. Fortunately, Seer wasted.
I was unaware that questions were needed here. I suppose I will leave you to your own devices. I'll just stare at these bones, I guess.
Do not touch.
I will. I looked,
You can look, but you can't touch.
crumbling bones. They are, crumbly and dusty. Not good.
They are oh so precious. Corey,
In certain circles.
Wallow, one of you must step forward.
Corin,
I'll
would you?
Orif. Question.
Why am I here away from my village while the darkness is consuming it?
Oh.
Falling star often opens a path. One that just so happened to be right where you were. Fate has determined that you are here in this moment.
Seer nods along with this.
Right then.
Well, Wallow, we know where Lavelia is.
Yes. Although I have a different question in mind.
I'll take a step forward.
Raftir.
Yes.
Where is the location of Obergen Grangar?
Ah, that one. Many strange things surround him, young one.
All the same. To me.
Fuck this mic.
On this question, I will ask, are you sure you wish for this knowledge?
Consider that carefully. Like, super carefully. You may easily regret it. Don't know who it is, but it might change your fate drastically, as I say.
Well,
You are an oracle. You see more than I. But just 'cause you see doesn't mean I will follow your path. I will take the information.
the path is not mine, but I will show it to you nonetheless. He snaps his fingers, and as he does so, a vision enters your head. I'll message you later what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you spell Rascalier?
Raftir.
Oh, Raft. This is why I confirmed what it was spelled like. Raffier? Thank you kindly.
I got close on the second try.
Hey. Something tells me he's going to go and kill someone.
Ah,
Yeah, probably.
why thank you, Raftir.
Seer, I will give you this for free, should you wish to accept.
I shall.
Very good. And pulls out from the pile of bones. It's a necklace with a sort of long crystal dangling from it.
Seer looks delighted. A shiny.
This will be useful in the right time and place.
Thank you.
And he throws it to you.
Long and pointy?
Yep.
What color is a gemstone?
It's a deep blue. With tiny specks of like glinting white inside.
Ooh, very sorry.
Well then, you best be on your way. And we will end the session there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Any final words?
Pumbaa.